Yeah, they're sharks are cool. That means he's low on batteries. That could be it. Anyway, hi, hello, how are you guys? I hope you're all doing well, because I'm here to make your day worse. That's a promise. We're here to do Tartarus for 8 hours! Maybe. We'll see how long this goes. Ah, metaphor! There we go.
What's this? So many months.
So many months. Storm, did you know that 32 is 16 plus 16, which is how many months we've subscribed for? That's 32 months. Wow! Amazing. That's almost 3 years. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Howdy, nice shark necklace. Thank you. I've had so many people say so many things about this necklace, where the people are like, are you a Dolphins fan? I'm like, no. Or people are like, oh, is that a cute little dolphin? I'm like, no. They're like, oh, are you from Florida? And I'm like, no. It's a shark necklace. Like, come on. I wear it at work all the time. And apparently it's routinely mistaken for a dolphin. So, I guess to be fair, it's usually the old people that say that. Same. But it'd be Tartarus to talk badly about other personas, as is tradition, baby. Hey, no speaking in chat, Storm. No! I did look into that a bit more, by the way. I have no clue how to fix this shit. I guess I'm streaking too. Ooh, boogity boogity, Why did my camera just zoom in? Kind of like, ooh. I don't know if the autofocus was like. Okay. That is the autofocus. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Is the stream supposed to be? Is it no category? The hell? How did it have no category? It has no category! What the hell? There we go. Guys, help. How do you have a no category stream? How is that even possible? Zona 3. All's well, Aegis is back now. True, she's back. We love Aegis. What's it doing? Oh, my camera. Right. No autofocus. Am I still within focus? Okay, my background's a little bit blurry, but I'm very clear. Okay, perfect. Something weird changes. Let me know, chat. Something strange happens. Their bug on Twitch's end? Interesting. I guess I feel a little bit better. Yeah, I have no idea what happened there. It didn't go through or something? Sister came back and she wouldn't stay away. I don't want her to stay away. I love her. She's so sweet. Everything is Twitch's fault. Real. No personal responsibility. It's time for the only Pink Shark streamer girl. That is actually factually true. Yeah, I don't know. People just... I'm a little sad. It seems like I always have to fight for the recognition of me like sharks, you know? True. And Nova, thank you so much for the 46
Twitch continues
months.
to be a perfectly functional website.
That's almost 4 years. Thank you so much for doing that. 40 plus 60 was 46. Every time I went to subscribers, walk it. Time isn't real. Yippee! Oh, Aegis, you're injured. Solution is for Sammy to become a pink shark VTuber. Ah, maybe. That would be, that means I would have to not have crippling indecision about becoming a VTuber. I don't know. Maybe one day. I mean, I still have money set aside for it. So it's not like, for Soba. You know, it's not like not like I can't necessarily afford it, but that is also like a $1,200 that I don't want to just throw at something for no reason. You know? Because, like, worst case scenario, I have some kind of immediate regret about the, like, I guess VTuber persona, you know?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
VTubing's a commitment, so it makes sense, yeah. I think there's a part of me that would probably enjoy not being on camera as much, even though I love being on camera.
Everything will become clear soon enough.
But, like...
All we can do now is press on.
But, like, you know, having to do my makeup and stuff, and, like, trying to have to, you know, move around and, like, kind of worry about my environment, so to speak.
What to do?
Shark onesie? I have a shark onesie. I have 2 shark onesies, actually. They get very warm, though.
Take over anytime.
Do it.
Okay. In this situation, ice it.
Funk.
Let's finish.
Get his ass.
We're not gonna go easy.
Because, like, the idea would be either, like, something shark themed, whether it's, like, a pink shark VTuber, which I guess it could be, like, you could be a nurse shark, right? Because they're kind of... Or, realistically, like, a goblin shark. That would be funny. Or like a goblin. Just like a straight-up goblin. That would be cool, too.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Pink goblin shark. That's what I'm saying. But... I know, it's, the topic of VTubing's come up, like, a couple of times for me before, and there's usually a pretty vocal reaction of, don't do it. Because people like to see my face. Which, you know, I'm never here to do what other people want me to do. But I am here to at least kind of listen.
It's all you.
Yes, I'm ready. This
You know.
is my resolve. Athena, engage!
It would probably make things a bit easier on me.
Well, here's our chance to turn the table.
So I can't say I'd be upset about that.
All squad members, forward! And initiate.
That and, like, it's just a nice privacy thing, too. Obviously, it's not like old clips of my face won't exist in the world. You know? There's a lot of YouTubers like that, actually. But at the same time, it's like, you know, all forward-facing stuff, like moving forward, would be kind of under a mask
Teamwork has won the day.
a bit, which is nice for privacy. You know,
Let's
like,
do the same thing for our next fight.
especially because the job I work is very public-facing. You know,
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
it'd be nice.
4 enemies, and we've got the advantage. Don't hold anything back.
Never mind.
It's weak to slashing.
What to
Sword
Oh,
do?
will
no, I
do
can
lots of
slap
damage.
it.
That's an enemy down. Strike attacks are its weakness.
I'm ready to go.
Just try punching
It's
it.
all you.
I copy.
Just try punching it.
I can
One of
do
the most
this.
popular VTubers has a whole other career in her flesh Sona. Yeah, and like I mean, there's so many. We never did a tarot read. I apologize. I just hopped right in here. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Also, buying a shark fursuit. Now, Nova, I don't know if you know this, but those are kind of expensive.
Don't hold anything back. Fire.
Yeah, for sure.
Enemy
Issue.
signal destroyed.
Like oh my god. A Kigu, I'd love to have a Kigu. I mean, I kind of have one because I have 2 onesies, and one of them is almost like a Kigu.
Teamwork has won the day. Excellent teamwork.
You don't have to respond if it's too personal. Has anyone? No, thankfully not. If they have, they haven't said anything, which I'm glad. Because I work for, let's say the government, technically. So I'm glad because I don't want to get into trouble. Not that I think my boss would care, but like, you know, still. We love the government here. Well, my local government isn't that terrible. The part I work for. Zumi FBI confirmed, you're right, you got me! Could you imagine being an FBI agent and a Twitch streamer? Holy shit. But, yeah. No, there's a bit, like Kaiju makes a really good point of, like, it obviously alleviates a lot of anxiety about being on camera, but it also kind of protects identity, too. And those are both really, you know, good things to have kind of protected, right? Well, have you seen how many female bodies she's inspected playing Persona? Hey, Dragon, what does that mean? You punk? Are you kidding me? Urban Fun and Twitch stream is a real job that exists. You are correct, that is true. I did not play Crazy Taxi with Tim Waltz, though. Tragically. I wish I would have. FBI female body inspector. Especially with you know what next week. Oh, you betcha, Ray. I have already voted. I did that last week. So don't you worry. Done. It's done diddly done. For, well, my commitment at least. Yippee! So, yeah, I don't know. I think probably there is some inevitability, maybe, in becoming a VTuber, potentially. Just because it does sound like fun. I'd have a good time doing it. But I will probably still be myself. I don't know how much of a character I would adopt, like, how much of, like, a character I would adopt. Aside from maybe, like, a couple of, like, bits here and there. Especially since I think. Hi, Types. Sammy Shark can actually eat Nomad this time. I can get like a little cutout of Nomad and just like... I mean, I feel like half the time most VTubers forget they have a character and are just themselves. Yeah. I mean, and that's definitely true. November 4th? I believe so. Wait, why am I getting eaten again? You were volunteered this time. I can't help you with that. Anyway, the past for our tarot read is... Whoa, it's the King of Cups! You know what you did, Nomad. I'm glad that this has become just like a group joke. Like, it's a group communal inside joke. Emotionally mature advisor. Or emotionally mature advisor, deeply caring. That was our past, which makes perfect sense given the stuff that happened with Aegis and just all of the other characters. And also Aki, and me sobbing my eyes out. He's definitely emotionally mature and deeply caring. And he's an advisor. That was great. That was really good. The stuff with Aki last stream, as well as the stuff with Aegis and just like all the characters. It was really nice. And then we got to Yuri. We got Yuri on stream, so that was pretty cool. Speaking of being pretty cool, our present is a reversed moon, which actually might be really good in this situation, because moons, to objectificate, to lie, to deceive, and it's the opposite of that, so I guess you could say we're reaching out for the truth. Reach out, hold out for the truth, here. Yep. subconscious, unclear, confusion, lies. That makes sense. So it's the reversal of that. So it's the conscious, it's clarity, it's truth. And that makes perfect sense because that means we're right now in the midst of the truth. We're gonna find something out at the end of this Tartarus run. I guarantee that much. And then boom, the front, or so the future, the 2 of coins. Reverse though. The front, what am I saying? True, no, your avatar is the Skeletor emoji that you post every day. Duality, balance, and options. But this is the reverse, so it's the opposite of duality. It's a lack of balance. It's chaos and a lack of options. Because truly, in the future, we know there's only one option left, and it's kicking ass. We also know in the future that chaos, we're here to kill chaos. There. So that is a upright King of Cups, a reversed Moon, and a reversed 2 of Coins. Let's go, baby. A very nyahaha kind of guy. Yeah, you remind me of Papyrus a lot. Like, Nomad, I hope you know that whenever I imagine you behind the screen, I'm just imagining Papyrus.
Is that...
I'm not kidding.
Let me touch it again. You're weak. Roman, don't get careless. Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
You have changed my life.
Whip. I don't know if I've done anything that special, but I do appreciate the 13 months, the 10 plus 3, which is 13 months that you subscribe for. It's kind of block. Also, I appreciate you too.
I'm ready to go.
I saw your other message too, and you are doing good work. Make no mistake, right? So also, take care of yourself too.
Exceptional spell.
Don't be afraid to be kind to yourself. That's important. I thought you were saying kiss, like what Yukari and Mister should just do already. Real. They should kiss. Let's try for a fraction social link bonuses. Oh, no, I don't want that. It was dumb.
That went great. Let's do the same thing
Try
for
for
our
a
next fight.
confidence. Actually, the confidence Papyrus has. I love that funky boy. Love Papyrus. He's so cool. Wait, we should just head out. We should just leave. I love leaving. So let's check to see if there's like a shard back here, because there might be.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
I think Lovers is actually goated. Because it gives you like a bonus on like the Persona fusion. I suppose this round of Tartarus, I do plan on fusing some Personas, so maybe. But generally speaking, I don't. I just use Orpheus. But I want to get Thanatos. I'm very close. I also want
there's
Loki.
a treasure chest.
I want Sibel. I gotta get my usual cast of Personas.
All right, we have the advantage. Excellent.
Get ready.
There's maximum capacity.
Yeah. That's fair, Ray. Like I said, take care of yourself. That stuff's important. Alright, well, their HP and SP fully restored. Ah, that's not useful right now, though. That's not useful right now, though. I'd love an SP, restoration. Later, maybe. Sure. I'd love one to happen later, maybe. But right now, in the beginning, it's just kind of pointless. I think we got the, we just like got them in too. Hi, Larry. Gives you more initial XP, which is always welcome. Way too
That
early for that.
teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe the lovers wouldn't be that
Shadow
bad for
spotted.
this
What's the
specific
plan?
run, but normally for me, it's not a good pick. But I'll try to keep that in mind, I suppose. And this is just team get hit by Yukari, huh?
That's it! Enemy down! Roll!
It's all you.
Leave it to me! I have to do this.
And it's completely useless. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Just two left. Let's finish. This should end it. There's no escape. Don't you dare
Damn. Now Makoto's third wheeling in this fight. Rough. Utterly useless since that is maxed out right now.
And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Is there a door there? No, that's wait, that's the entrance. Duh. I'm silly. Yeah. Yeah, I want to try to get Thanatos.
Hello there.
Because he seems like the, I mean, he, like, is, like, my next persona. Which, he is my evolution. Kind of weird that there's not, like, something more ceremonious about that instead of just being like, haha, you get it.
I'm craving something sweet. Something with lots of calories.
Hell yeah, Yukari, you get something with a lot of calories. Thanatos! Love Thanatos. Alright, you fucking bitch-ass globe, or whatever you are.
Alright.
You scale, you sand, the hourglass. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, die, Lamau.
You did it!
Get dunked on.
Let's do it.
Fire! You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirijo-senpai. I can do this. Attacking. One more. Huh?
Damn, Aegis!
Also win for the team. Good job, everyone.
He's fallen and he can't get up. Damn right he can't get up. Ooh. Your max HP will increase by 10? Yeah, sure. Hi, Dave. Isn't Persona just the best? Persona's pretty good.
Hello.
I mean, it's really good. Honestly, Persona 3, I mean, Persona 3 is probably one of the best games I've ever played. Like, pretty easily. Certainly one of my favorites, and I haven't even finished it, so. It's very good. Scan the floor twice, apparently. Great.
Shadow spotted.
Same.
What's the plan?
Yeah, it's really fun. Have you played Metaphor, though?
We've caught them by surprise.
I'm still setting up.
Metaphor's pretty slick, too. I need to actually play more. You got poison. Hell yeah.
The enemy's weak to ice.
Weak
Let's
to
bring them
ice. You're weak to-
some.
Oh, all the girlfriends. Okay.
I'll show you.
Wonderful. Atlas Against My Judgment has made utter bangers this year.
Enemy down.
Yeah, Atlas just really hasn't missed. Finished Metaphor a couple days ago. What'd you think? Don't tell me any spoilers, types. Don't tell me any spoilers, but what did you think? Did you enjoy it? Have a good time?
All right, a chance for an all-out attack.
Not bad. Smile. Oh.
Here we go. Target
I got Metaphor against my better judgment. Now I find him 25 hours in. Oh, crazy. Yeah, Persona has, the Persona series has one of your favorites and one of your least favorite games in it. I find that so funny. It is really funny. Metaphor does have Fox MILFs. It absolutely does! Sorry. I'm not normal about Fiona.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Oh, it's this.
He's taking a
fuck
third
right
power.
there.
Be careful.
Metaphor. I like Persona more, but I like Metaphor. Nice.
Let's do it.
You can't run.
It's worth the 70 hours I spent beating it, but not worth
That seems
rushing to the
effective
end.
here.
I'm ready.
I mean, rushing to the end seems kind of pointless, you know?
I've already scanned
Like,
this
why would
one.
you do that?
It is time. This is my duty.
Damn. Oh, right, just
You
this.
think you can hit me? Her leader's been knocked down.
Just call it Fabienne. Fiona. Rude ass?
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. That's
No.
a win for the team.
I didn't call her Fiona.
Good
I
job,
said like
everyone.
Fabienne. Right? I don't think so.
All right.
For comparison, drop
Let's
side
be on
quests.
our way.
Well, I mean, that's like fair, right? Especially if you're not like loving the game, but you just kind of want to like see how it ends.
It's a treasure chest.
Or you feel like the game's like bogging you down. Other than the plot past a certain point. No, that's completely fair. I dare say several Final Fantasy games have a similar issue. This was a good year for Atlas fans, yeah? Persona 3, SMT Vengeance.
We gotta keep moving.
I
see a chest over there.
Ooh. Persona 3, SMT Vengeance, and Metaphor.
Should I undergo a large-scale update sometime in the future?
What kind of large scale update, huh? Oh, true, Unicorn Overlord. They published that, didn't they? Or did they make that?
There's a shadow.
I know there's a giant lady in that one, which has me, of course, a little bit interested.
I've already
But I'm not
scanned
sure if
this
it's
one.
enough of
What to do?
interest.
Excellent.
Enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
You
more
call?
time. Shall I take charge?
Roger that.
We already did Aegis. True. RPGs have a bloat problem, where you've got too much stuff, too many mechanics, too many options like game. Epic became the opposite problem where I was like, that's it?
Enemy down.
My character progression is done?
Ready to
Interesting.
switch in.
You're up next. Excellent choice.
Unicorn Overload fun?
This will do the trick.
Overlord.
Artemisia.
Yeah, it's like a turn-based game, right?
What?
So that's really interesting. Oh hey, I get a
What's the
second
plan?
chance. Die, Lamel.
As thoughtful as
It's time
expected.
for... I'll slice you to pieces. Now you finish you.
Fire. Oh, it's a tactic.
Out of my...
Oh?
sight.
There. Oh, wow. Did I bump my mouse or something?
A crushing victory.
Kneel before.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
There's a treasure chest. But
Do you want you to watch how cool she looks? True. Freeze frame.
That's an enemy down. You can count on me. Yes, I'm ready. This is my resolve. Persona, actualize.
Get their ass.
We're making progress. Here's our chance to. Don't hold anything back.
God, you know, Aegis really is talking different. I really do like that. Like, just, like, not only is she saying different things, but just the way she speaks is just so fundamentally different. Sexy dance. Hell yeah, why not?
That's mission complete.
Like, she still
That was
talks like
excellent leadership.
she still talks like
Keep up the good
formally,
work.
you know, but like she just has so much like life in her voice. Props to like the voice actor for conveying that too, because I wouldn't say it's like particularly grandiose. It's just a really nice touch. She sounds more excited now. Yeah, she sounds happier. There's one line from one of the P3 animations when somebody admits her, does that woman have any weaknesses? Yukari responds, fire maybe? Oh my god, amazing. Door, 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 door. Into the door. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's a nice touch. Meow. Oh no, is this the one I already did? It must be. Right, because I started a bit below in tartar sauce. That must be what this is. Yeah. Meow. I think this is my favorite game ever. Either P3R or P5R, I can't decide. I would firmly put P3 ahead of P5, in my opinion. I think I would firmly do that, but also sunk cost fallacy of P5's 250 hours is, you know, it's compelling. That and just like, you know, the game, it is a fun and good game. I would say though, I do think I firmly believe Persona 5 is too long. Even excluding Royal, I do think it's too long.
Uh-huh.
Let's go up, 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 up. This place feels like a fun house. Rainbow stairs.
Okay. I will,
Head back so we can just save. In case. The LGTV plus people are talking about, right? Yeah, this is them. Yeah, this is what's going on here.
preparations complete.
Should have been
Moving
longer.
out.
Bring back the Hifumi Palace. Cut the Hawaii trip. It was the most fun in terms of things to do in gameplay, but P3 is the best of my favorite story and characters.
We've reached the 199th floor. I can't believe there's more than 200. Were this a normal structure, we would be about 800 meters above ground, if such a structure existed.
Thank you, Vegas. It's very informative. Story and characters of P3 are just so strong. Sunk cost fallacy is too strong. No, that's fair.
The enemy is
And like, P5 is a good game. It is an enjoyable game. Something that I definitely recommend to folks. It's just like, you know, my opinion is obviously there's some issues with some characters. But like, I think like a larger problem that P5 has too, and part of this is because of the characters, right? Is that this is what happens anytime you have a story that goes on for too long, in that it gets mediocre. Not saying that the story of P5 was mediocre, but I think you could tell in some stretches it sags. Because you can kind of think of like a good story like a bridge. The longer the bridge, though, the more the bridge tends to sag, especially towards the middle, right? It starts to sag especially towards the middle, so you have to do some pretty impressive stuff, infrastructurally, architecturally, to keep that bridge propped up. But that takes maintenance, that takes diligence, that takes a lot of time and effort. So after a while, there can be little divots in the bridge that aren't as supported as the other parts. Where if you have a shorter bridge, it's easier to make that bridge nice and tight, nice and straight, without a whole lot of extra legwork. And that's part of the problem. This is what I will always say about One Piece, right? I have had people swear on their mother's grave that One Piece is a good story, and I just simply can't believe them. The reason why is because when you have a story that is as long as a story of One Piece's,
Shadow spotted.
I fully believe there are good or even great parts inside the story. And I fully believe there's a lot of mediocre parts too. But after you've, been with the story for so long, you kind of forget about the less memorable parts. People do that in P5 all the time, or Final Fantasy XIV, where they forget about that stuff all the time. The bad parts or the parts that are less entertaining. And then it becomes an issue of like, oh, you just don't remember these other parts at all. And then when you bring it up, they're like, wait, did that happen? And it's like, yeah, it did though.
Well executed.
And if we're talking about the collective story that's being told here, we have to take all of the story into consideration.
As peaceful as
It's time
expected.
for a full assault.
Like we have to take that into consideration, which is why a game like, not a game, a series like One Piece is only ever going to be like mediocre. Because also at the same turn of the cup, it can't all be bad, because it wouldn't be continuing like this, right? Like that just wouldn't happen. So it's not all bad, but it is certainly not all good, because it literally can't be. Does that make sense? Am I making a cohesive argument?
A crushing victory.
OPLA? What's that?
Doing pretty well.
Yeah. And that is something you start to kind of see happen with Persona 5, is that the story is so long, parts of it start to sag kind of under its own weight. One Piece live action. Ah.
Hey, there's
I
a
see.
treasure chest.
Honestly, yeah, One Piece live action would probably be a much better way to distill the story down. I'm such a One Piece diehard fan, and there are moments of absolute peak and some that just don't land well, and Oda would agree. Yeah.
So this is where the stairs were.
No, it's like I said, I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm sure there's some great parts in it, but it's just like all of it can't be good, and all of it can't be bad. So that means all of it kind of becomes average, right? It just kind of averages itself out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
When you take in consideration everything together, it just kind of gets
Da-da-da.
average.
We've reached the 200th floor.
Oh, that was cute. Do that again. No, I want to hear that again. Did you guys hear that? That was so cute. Da 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 da. We've reached the 200th floor. Aegis, you're so cute. She's adorable. Da 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 da.
This is our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
I'm ready.
In One Piece, there's an island where there's a bunch of normal animals, except they're really fucking long. One of them is called a horse. I refuse to believe the guy in the One Piece has no fucking filler with that knowledge. Oh my god, that's amazing.
It'll take a little more time.
Never mind.
Kyo never changed. You're fantastic.
I missed.
Oh my
Can I move
god.
to strike?
I wish that was filler. No, it's impossible.
That didn't work.
Not everything can be important.
I have to do this.
Come.
God, that's funny. But yeah, like One Piece is a good example, but like Persona 5 is also a good example. Okay, maybe the story doesn't take you like, maybe maybe the story doesn't take you 250 hours like me, but maybe it takes you 200. That's a long time still. That's like a ooh. Ooh. Aha. Yeah.
That went great.
You know, it's like a...
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Persona 5 is going to have parts where the story starts to sag because the story kind of goes on just a bit too long. You know, especially for the kind of the story they're trying to tell, you could say.
What's the plan?
Will I levy the same criticism against Persona 3? I don't know. Like, it's kind of hard to say. I haven't finished it yet. It's very possible, though. The Persona series as a whole just struggles with pacing.
Still setting up. It'll
So-
take a little more time.
I'm
It's
ready.
possible,
I'll show no mercy.
but yeah. This is also, like, an even better game to maybe criticize is something like Final Fantasy
It's time for a
XIV.
full assault.
Final Fantasy XIV is a great game, but with it going on for so long with so many different writers, there's definite parts where it sags. It has the advantage of telling the story kind of within an X-Pack setting. So there's like certain pieces of it that can kind of try to condense into like its own story, right? But in the overarching story, it
victory.
still has problems. And it still has problems even within those expansions.
Victory is ours. Now let's keep going.
Soon they have to feel like they need their games to be like 100 plus hours, and it ends up making parts drag. Yeah, because there's certain parts that are kind of just not really necessary, you know? One Piece is better in manga form because they do thing where they adapt chapters like one-to-one, like repeat animation over long scenes, pauses, flashbacks, repeat information. I've heard that. That is what I've heard, is that if you're gonna experience One Piece, it's best to do it through the manga, and I believe you. I fully believe that was like Oda's sort of original vision. Yep. Yep, no. Lily, I completely agree with you there too. Multiple party members without, like, you know, them joining
Can we go up those
initially. Something that P5 kind of would have thought was possible. I agree that you take everything into consideration. Real
Oh,
stories
there's
going to have mediocre moments for Jane. I kind of don't go for shonen anime anymore because they feel like they aren't satisfied in telling a good story. Yes. Yes. It has to be a multi-year franchise. Yes. But a game like Persona 5 is not just about the story. I guess it's also the gameplay. And one part escapism. Games aren't just for interesting for the story. People don't play Mario for the story. Sure. Right. That all comes down to how are you grading a game, right? Because I would say the thing that matters to me the most is a story. I don't actually care that much about gameplay unless the gameplay sucks. Like, unless it's just really bad or really boring, right? But gameplay to me is like, I wouldn't even call it secondary. I'd call it even further back. I care significantly less about the gameplay unless, right, there's exceptions. I'm playing like a fighting game. I love fighting games, right? I enjoy them a ton. And yeah, I want the fighting game to play well because that's the point of the game, I suppose, right? That's how I interact with it, right? If you're looking for the total package, yeah, a game like Persona 5 can kind of deliver on all cylinders, really. So that makes sense, right? Yeah, you know. Like
Enemy. How should we proceed?
God,
It's
you're
been
so
getting
kidding.
chilly recently.
But that's it's kind of a thing if that makes
Excellent.
sense at all.
The advantage.
Um,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
like how do you grade a game? I would argue any game that tries to present its story seriously, you should grade them on their story by a lot, right? Which I would say Persona counts in. But like I said, I understand if like you're trying to get different things out of the game than I may necessarily be as well, right? It kind of comes down to, like I said, personal interaction. Oh yeah, I don't think we've seen this yet. Let's look at Tranquility.
Together we can't lose.
Ah, it's like watery. Cute.
What is Optima? Help me, Athena.
Oh, is she gonna down this? Damn.
Here's a chance to test you.
Look at that.
Don't hold
So,
anything back.
yeah, no, I mean, if you've got different criteria, that's perfectly fine. I get it. The multifaceted experience being story is important, but I'm also happy to have something to do sometimes. Speak my mind on things. Stunning games with so much to do. Yeah,
Should I scan on this enemy?
completely fair.
I'll go with not that.
Completely fair, and I do not blame you. Scarlet Havoc. Try it. He's probably resistant to it, but let's just give it a whirl.
That's a strong one. Be on your
Shall I
guard.
move to strike?
And also just ultimately, you're kind of a part of the equation of like,
This will do the trick.
different people play different games for different reasons.
In this situation,
Oh, fuck yeah, thanks, dude. What makes the Yakuza game so memorable is the story might be some standard fare, but all the silliness surrounding it is what makes it beloved. Well, that and like, I would almost disagree with you there. It's like, I don't think a lot of the Yakuza stories are standard fares. I think they have some really good stories.
all targets defeated.
Even if they aren't necessarily super complicated, but as far as crime dramas go, like, where are you gonna get a better crime drama in a video game? Maybe the Judgment series, right? But that's the same devs, right?
All right. Let's be on our way.
There's also a lot of silly stuff too, just in the
It's
side
Shadow.
missions. So it's like, it literally kind of is the best of both worlds. And the Yakuza stories are like 20 hours long.
Looks like the initiative.
They're smaller, right? They're
Seem very
compact.
strong.
They pack a lot of punch. They don't waste their time. Also, I completely agree, Prismatic.
Your chance for
Lamp shading is one of the stupidest tropes ever. I hate it with a fiery passion so bad. It always makes everything worse. Unless maybe you're in a comedy. Some tropes I'm sick of. I've tried playing Scarlet Nexus, checked out the main character, and I'm like, I wonder if Senpai likes me in a game that aliens are eating people's brains. Nice! Hell yeah! God. Yeah. No, like, the point I was gonna make earlier when we were talking about shonen, and like why, you know, somebody said like, yeah, that's why I don't watch shonens anymore, because they're not like trying to tell a story anymore, or it feels like a lot of them aren't. So just, is it interesting? That's exactly the problem I have with a lot of shonens, but that's also exactly why our good old Full Metal Alchemist is a shonen, and also like one of the best animes ever made, right? It's like a 60 episode anime. Has a beginning, a middle, and end. It tells the story it needs to tell, then it's done. Then it's finished, right? All good stories end. All good stories end. That is an objective fact. All good stories end.
That was excellent leadership.
And in
Keep
terms
up
of
the good
shonen,
work.
like, you can tell a good shonen story. It's possible. But the fact is, like, yeah, FMA did it in like 60, 64 episodes.
We found a rare treasure chest.
She's so excited. Oh my god, I love you, Agus! There has to be an ending. There just has to be. And FMA did it. Like, they told a good ending. And there's even so many parts in, like, FMA going through it, it's just like, man, they kind of seem like they're close to the ending. Oh no, there's more! What? And like, you start learning other things and other pieces, and like, other parts start colliding, or they introduce new characters. And they introduce some of these characters late. Like fucking Olivier Armstrong doesn't come in until like episode like 33, but it's still important, fits in the story really well. Or like how fucking Kimlee shows up in the first episode, and then again in like episode 34. Like they whoa, like all like zoom it, like they just leave him there because the story, they're confident where they don't need a billion like backstory flashback scenes. They're confident enough in their story where they can just kind of tell what they want to tell. Oh no, Olivier. Oh, wow. Love her.
It looks like this is our way up.
Chainsaw Man is telling a good and also insane story. Yeah, I mean, Chainsaw Man is kind of another example of a shonen that tells a decent story. I fully believe Fujimoto will end it. Like, I fully believe Chainsaw Man will have an end. I think you're conflating it with the 03 anime. In Brotherhood, I don't believe he does. He shows up in the first episode, and then not until, like, the 30th episode. Fuck. The power of Buffy. Do we abandon Ken and Koromaru to their fate and just level up Junpei and Akihiko? Yeah, we're just gonna abandon them to their fate. Whoops.
Welcome back.
Want some shrimp? Okay, who's the lowest? Level 67. Okay, Yukari's the lowest. So we'll drop Mitsuru now, I guess.
Leader.
Understood.
Hey!
Come on, boys. Final armor. Oh, actually. Heavens fist. Well, let's go.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
What is your least favorite storytelling trope? Like just like fictional trope in general.
It's been getting chilly recently. Let's take care not to catch a cold.
Yeah, everyone listening.
Stay warm and strengthen your immune system.
Hell yeah. Yeah, are you talking like specifically like within telling stories or like just like tropes in general? I'm assuming you mean like storytelling stuff. I know one of my like most hated ones
We should head back if you're tired.
is just the
There's no point in pushing yourself until you collapse.
return to normalcy. Especially after like the
Another one
hero's
of those
journey.
doors. Wonder what's behind it.
Like besides the bigoted ones, of course, like looking at plot decisions. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, I mean, I would say Junpei. What is that called again? Caldebol? Caldebol? Yeah, just like the storytelling, like any storytelling that involves like a return to normalcy, typically I really don't like. Because Hero's Journey, I don't know how I feel about that in general too, but that's a whole nother topic.
I'll go rest. Never mind.
Good crit.
The enemy launch.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, Joseph Campbell has done so much damage to contemporary meter, both for analysis and creation. Yes, he has! Curse you, Joseph Campbell! I hate him.
I'm still getting up.
I will fight him every day of the week. I don't hate him as much as, like, Ayn Rand, for example, but I do not like him. So, whatever. But, like, the return to normalcy specifically, I really don't like. Because, like, most of the time it happens. Like, let's use a famous example. The fucking... The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Narnia. The Narnia series, right? How many times are they all like, look at us, we're having such a fun life. We're having such a fun life in this mystical fantasy land where we are monarchs and having a good time. Much better than the life we had when we were, like, war orphans in World War II. And then they're like, well, time to go back. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Like, I just, like...
That's a strong one.
You know... Yeah, Susan not being allowed back is my sticking point, not gonna lie. But yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, Amusingly Fearing starts with a return to normalcy, and that's interesting. That's very interesting, Dragon, because it starts with a return to normalcy, and then gets dragged back out of it. Because the story's not over, or that this story is a new story. And isn't that interesting? Isn't that cool? Oh, no! Okay, I pressed one button. Like, and is that not interesting to have something like that? Ooh. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Okay, sure. And that's just one of my pieces of beef. One of my medium fire damage. Weak fire damage to all foes. Oh, he gets regenerate?
Uh-huh, new skill, huh?
Let's just do it. I don't. All of those.
Oh, hello.
Green is great in part because it's so unlike many other fantasy works. I completely agree. That is completely correct. Ooh, he's a zapper. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like return to normalcy stuff because it feels like, in my opinion, and this might be really drenched in my own opinions, but to me, my opinion is like, why have a cool fantasy universe and then treat it as though it's disposable? That's kind of the thing that pisses me off. Right?
Look at him, wandering around like a clown.
It, to me, feels like the story and the things that happen in it kind of don't matter that much anymore. Because, like,
Seem to have any effect. I'm still
you know, we just, like,
It'll
you know, don't worry about it, right? Like it ends with kind of just like anyway.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
So, I think that's all something that
I've been shocked. They're
that
wide
probably
open.
What next?
grinds my gears, as the kids say. Is it like my least favorite though? I don't know. It's really hard to say.
You're doing great.
There's a lot of
Big
tropes
One.
I don't like, honestly.
Good to go.
Go for it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Only 2 left. You've got this.
That's one.
That's 1 fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Take that. Take this and this. Let's
All
keep this
enemies
momentum up.
defeated. Good work out there.
The Tower Persona. I'm trying to think of other tropes though. Struggling.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Ooh.
How are you doing?
Time to go back. Deus Ex Machina can be annoying if overused. It's probably true. I'm really trying to think of tropes I really hate.
Hey.
Like, I guess in terms of like storytelling devices and like plot, there's not like a ton
Leader.
I really hate.
Oh.
There we go. There's a lot of tropes I don't like, but like, I don't know, oftentimes, especially like actual storytelling tropes, they're usually just tools to be used. And sometimes they are misused, right? And that's bad. But like, other than that, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Other than that, like, they're not that bad, right? So oftentimes they're just tools. If you misuse them, then
Let's do this.
yeah. Especially like all the tropes that have an actual name and that have been like studied.
There are 2 targets.
Like all those guys. Luckless Cupid,
This should
Icebreaker
be a
Lion.
good test of your
What to
strength.
do?
But don't get careless. That's an enemy down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Shall I take charge?
You called?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia! Out of my way!
The story tropes are more
This
case
is
by
our
case
chance.
basis.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Those are really like big ones. Like, yeah, I mean, there's like some more like bigoted tropes, or like, of course, you know, my overall least favorite trope, is probably like the pervert,
Just stay
right?
there.
The pervert character. There's a lot of those.
Looks like
There's a
we're
lot
on
of
the right.
those. So anytime there's a character that's just kind of like,
Won't lose.
you know, the old man pervert, or just the pervert in general, I'm like, ooh, wow, I just don't want to watch this anymore. Like, I have lost all my interest in this now.
It's time.
Especially as I've gotten older. Like, the older I've gotten, just the more intolerable it's become. Because I'm just like, there's other things I can go watch. Like, I don't have to watch this, sorry.
Capacity. Should I scan on this enemy?
Orpheus!
You see enemy?
Let's do it.
Target
Sorry, Ranma. Oh god, is there a perfect character in Ranma? Rough. That shit's just like unbelievably common. Especially given like older material. Okami for real. Okami, it literally stopped me. Like, I could not play the game. I had to stop playing Okami because it was so bad. Phew, we won. That's like at the top of my game today. Maybe because my horoscope said that Libras are supposed to be really lucky today. You're a Libra? Oh my god. That makes a lot of sense. That means she's probably like a September baby, right? September or October, maybe. Yeah, you are a Libra, Yukari. I'll read your poem too. Yeah, I think so. So you're the type to buy into superstitions. I totally get it. Like, you're skeptical, but they'll stay in the back of your mind. I'm a Libra too. My Rui's a Libra. Good luck is a skill, right? So it wouldn't hurt to believe in good omens. Wait, did it change already? Horoscopes changed during the dark hour? Oh, the curiosity is killing me. Because that's October 9th? Yeah, that's still within. Oh, she's like a late Libra then.
The higher we
Right?
climb, the stronger the enemy. We can't afford to be careless.
Wait, we're all Libras?
There's a rare treasure chest.
Nobody celebrates their birthdays. Yeah, I agree, types. They should celebrate their birthdays. Like, come on. Oh my god, Kyo, that's literally the worst thing I've ever heard.
Thanks.
God. Like, I'm always like, excuse me. I'm always really cautious whenever there's like, I'm always really cautious whenever there's like a piece of media that's like, oh, beloved 1983 piece of media is getting a remake. And I'm like, oh, interesting. And then, this is gonna be really specific. I swear I'm not being mean, but just let me explain this all. But then like I see, specifically, a lot of the old trans gals talking about it. And they're like, oh, you should watch it. And I'm like, fingers. I'm like, I don't know. And they're like, oh no, it's like really good because it has like all these trans stuff in it. And I'm like, okay. How many people get like assaulted in it though? And they're like, don't worry about that part. I'm like, of course, every time. Like, that happens like more than I would care to admit. Where you have, where like, oh, this like beloved old series is getting like a remake or getting a new movie or something. And anytime I hear some of my friends who are of older, yeah, and no, Miri, you did, you literally did. Some of my older trans friends are like talk really positively about it. I'm like, oh, that sounds cool. It's got trans stuff in it, yeah. What else is in it though? What else is in it? What else is in it though? It's always like, it's always, I shouldn't say always, but oftentimes there's other not great stuff added. You know. But, yeah. No, exactly, Mira. You did give me a disclaimer. None of this is aged well. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I get it. I understand. I don't know if the remake changed some of that stuff. I wish it would, right? And you're totally right, Keo. That's the problem with a lot of that stuff is like, you have media that is like, I mean, frankly, like, bigoted in some way, but introduces the concept of like being a type of person or being this type of way or these types of things or introducing sort of minorities. But because it is bigoted, it's usually ragging on them, but it introduces people to it. So then people like beholden it, you know? Even though maybe we should just be a bit more careful about those sorts of things. Not that you can't like things that have problematic issues in them, but you have to be able to acknowledge that they have problematic issues in them, right? We're talking about Ranma 1/2. Yeah, please do a Tartarus search. Ready now. Left, please. Make a left there. You're so close. Hang in there. Okay, go straight from here. We got him where we want him. Thank you, Fuka. You're beautiful.
All right.
Now it's in your
I'll
hands,
do it.
everyone. We finally cornered it. There's no escape. Get his ass.
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
Truly, Fuka is one of the greatest gifts of greatest gifts to humankind. The pervert trope would be more bearable if the pervert was treated as wrong and suffered consequences. Oh, I agree. But that doesn't happen, so let's just not include it.
Are you ready?
Mitsuru, woman that you are.
Proper execution.
God damn, that was a huge hit, too.
This should be a good test of your strength
In this
But
situation,
don't get careless.
I won't lose.
Wait, right. I already hit them with something like that. Whoops. Aegis, kill this guy.
Launch is ready. All ammo fire. Full power.
She's so cool.
Complete. The operation was.
I love Aegis. She's so cool. Aegis, nuke those guys. I don't need that yet, I don't think. Fortune.
This will improve my capabilities.
Enduring Soul. I don't think I've got space for Enduring Soul. Jordan's creased. The Enduring Soul wouldn't be bad. I just don't think I can afford it, especially since instant heal. I'll toss something out.
Amazing.
That's a lot of money.
Wonderful.
You're successful. That's good workout experience. Nope. There's a golden shadow back here.
Is anyone here afraid of heights? Fortunately, you can't see outside, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Enduring Soul's one of the best skills? No. Not if you just don't get down, forehead. Would it be a really good skill on Makoto? Yes, but I have Yukari in the party, so what's the point? Just don't take lethal damage.
Do your
Yeah.
best to take it down.
Duh. Like, honestly, I'm not even joking. Like, just don't take lethal damage.
What's my
This
next
should be a
move?
good test
Just
of your
dodge it.
strength. But don't get careless.
Lightning element to enemy arrives. Duh, don't worry about it.
Pull the trigger.
I have one electric spell in the background. Don't worry about it.
Let's finish this.
Nice
I probably have
one.
to do his physical attacks,
Two
don't I?
enemies. Take it out.
Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy?
No. Wait, you can't.
Okay, here's what I found. Wind isn't good on this one.
Hey, what the hell, dude? Are you kidding me?
Electricity's useless here. Keep
Okay. What? Oh my god. I have anything that can break. Hope you saved your thirgies. Sure didn't. Hope you have a thirgy. I sure don't.
Something else. I'll go with.
I do have Megadio. Okay, I might be able to kill him.
I've already scanned this
This will
one.
do the trick.
That's charming. Probably not.
Didn't work.
Okay, no.
In this situation. ISIS! It didn't work?
It is time.
This is my duty!
Not that.
We ain't taking any risks.
All enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
God, that stupid hand. What the hell? Of course there would be an enemy like that, though. Jeez. Anyway.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
There's a shadow.
Yeah. God, other tropes I really don't like. I already said the pervert thing. I already said, like, return to normalcy. I mean, obviously, like, yeah, I think people mentioned, like, it's all a dream. That's annoying, too. Those are rarely not done well. Or sorry, those are rarely done well. Though it's possible, again, for it to, like, work.
Preparations complete.
Ooh.
Moving out.
A trope I really don't like, on the topic of villains.
I hear
Oh, yeah,
someone
Phrygian
Santa
sucks.
flies all over the world in a single night. What terrifying efficiency.
Oh my god, Aegis? Aegis should have been out of the hospital so we could have given her a Christmas present. Come on. No, Phrygian absolutely blows.
What to do?
I don't need to explain that one in detail at all because it just fucking sucks.
Not that.
A strong one.
I'll
Be
go
on your
with.
guard.
In terms of like other stories, no, wait, I was onto something. Villains, yeah, no, there's a villain thing.
Let's stay focused.
When villains have to have like a kick the puppy moment. Do you guys know what I mean by that? When they have to just do something like so like rancidly villainous and evil that like you can't possibly confuse them to be like
In this situation.
the good guy. Because otherwise people might sympathize with them.
A strong one. It is time. Be on your guard.
Heaven forbid.
Persona, engage. I comprehend.
Or if they shoot a cat instead. Sudden Marvel Atrocity Syndrome. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Who doesn't love some sudden Marvel Atrocity Syndrome?
Orpheus!
They aren't evil enough. Murders a whole village to establish it. But it's just like, when like the bad guy is clearly capable of being the bad guy, but to just make it like absolutely sure, they just gotta really ham it up. You know, and it's kind of like, this feels extremely unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Much obliged.
Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
Me looking at Killmonger and like
Can I
that Black
scan on
Panther.
this enemy? Summoning.
Marvel is pretty infamous for it.
Should
I
scan
will
on
not
this case
deny.
optimal? This is my duty.
Max Oliver, the villains making good points about capitalism and feudalism. Have them shoot some kids, quick. I mean, yeah, basically.
Not that.
It's a strong one. Be on
It
your
sounds
guard.
ridiculous, but like it literally is like shit like that that happens, and it's like what are we doing? There are better ways to
Should
do
I
this,
scan
guys.
on this enemy?
Oh no, wait, I need to
I'm ready.
try to crit. Right. I forgot.
Focus.
Damn.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Here.
Damn.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
He's
In
way
this
too weak.
situation.
Huh. Crazy. Well, good thing we checked.
C'est magnifique. This should end it.
Mitsuru say magnifique to Yukari or something. Yeah, like stuff like that just really it just really irks me because it really in my opinion kind of boils down to like not being good at writing. If you have to like try to oh.
Down. Magus is down. This is bad.
Don't charge. Don't do that.
Now's the time.
C'est magnifique. I hope you're ready.
Same Nick. God, Mitsuru is really complimentary anytime Yukari does something good.
Okay, don't you dare run. Huh. See ya.
Wait, Lily, what are you talking about? Huh? Are you talking about Star Wars? What's going on?
And that's how it's done.
Can't risk upsetting any of them. That's true. You're right, Dragon. So, preaching to the choir, I think.
Salut. Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I'm so sorry. Star Wars discourse is kind of lost on me.
Next time, they won't know it hit them. I'm still setting up.
It's all kind of lost on me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. Here we
That sounds
go.
ridiculous, Storm. I'm in.
Ammunition escape. Weapons free. Executed.
I like it when the villain has a really good point, but not that they're right, but you can see why they think that they're right. Yeah, I agree. That's good. When I refer to like the kick the puppy stuff, I specifically refer to somebody who just has like either a really good point, or even still, honestly, the villain doesn't even have to have a good point, but they're already villainous. And it's like they just don't need to go any further, right? It's like, okay, we get it. This guy's the bad guy. Like, why are we going further? But it's also particularly bad when they have a really good motivation, but then they ruin it because they killed people or something, right?
Excellent teamwork.
Because
As
it's just
always, of course.
it's just really, oh, as always, of course. God, I guess I love you. He's
It's a
so
treasure
sweet.
chest.
I think Padme perfected the formula. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, that actually does
Take
apply
us
to
the
Adachi.
entrance. Should we head back?
Adachi killed
I'm
people.
less exhausted.
He
Don't overdo it, okay?
Like, Adachi killed people. He didn't need to be a misogynist on top of killing people. But they were like, oh, let's throw that in there. It was just wholly unnecessary. That is a good example. It does apply to Adachi. Okay, coffee. I'm honestly sure.
Oh, can we go up the...
Yeah, like sometimes they just have to make villains even worse for some reason, even though it's like, no, we get it. They're a bad guy. If only we had a clue. If only we had a clue. I bet it's gonna end soon. But in terms of Star Wars, yeah, I'll be real. You guys will lose me if you talk about Star Wars. I used to like Star Wars when I was like 10.
The enemy lines are broken.
And then I just kind of completely got out of it. So a lot of it I just don't. I just simply don't follow it anymore. You're quickly running out of opportunities to use SP items on extend Tartarus trips. No reason not to start burning them. Exactly. That's why I used it.
Thing for our next fight. I kind of wish I was at home relaxing underneath a kotatsu and eating some tangerines.
Yukari, she's just so girly pop. I love her. Honestly, good idea. Like it as a kid, smacking your siblings with paper towel rolls is the purest form of Star Wars enjoyment. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I'm pretty sure now if I tried to say anything about Star Wars, people would violently call me slurs. So I'm just gonna avoid that. With my girlfriend Mitsuru.
I am
True.
fully determined.
Let
I'll
the
start
battle
preparing
begin.
the analysis.
Orpheus!
Ow.
Darkness has no effect on this
I'm ready.
enemy.
Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now.
You're defenseless now.
Checkmate. Gun.
Ben Yui.
I'm still setting up. I have to do this. It'll take a little
She's
more
wonderful.
time.
Star Wars fans are so normal, Sammy. What do you mean?
Abnormality detected.
I don't like that.
I can do this.
That doesn't count.
Athena!
It's in his sad Star Wars corner. I'm sorry.
The
You
enemy
reflect
seems
everything.
impenetrable to piercing. Analysis complete.
No, but you're weak to ice. Good to
I've already
know.
scanned this one.
What to do? Not
The
that.
enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid.
I'll go with Orpheus!
I almost feel bad for George Lucas, given many Star Wars fans.
I'll hit them
Also,
where it
hello.
hurts.
Hi, Kiki. How are you?
I'll show you.
This is my favorite non-C social link. I like Yuko a lot.
Let's
Yuko, Akanari, Bebe. I love Bebe. He's such a silly. I like Mako a lot too. Honestly, there's a lot of characters I like. Do I use the moon now? Nah, we'll wait a little bit. I did just pop the egg. So let's even though I need to fill those cards up. Ever go to Oda? I do like Oda. And everyone said he was bad. Nah, I like him. You good? Just getting better at rope braiding your hair? Hell yeah.
Oh, hello.
Braid time, bitches. Good shit. Speaking of dislike tropes, I hate the anime one where two characters, usually opposite genders, freak out at any sign of touching each other or being too close. It's so exaggerated 90% of the time. What do you mean? It's an indirect kiss. Oh no. Though those are usually played up for like comedy and stuff, but I do agree that it can get a bit annoying. So there's been a few times where I think it's been actually pretty funny. Like, one of my favorite examples of is, have you guys ever seen Tomo-chan is a Girl?
There's a shadow.
That's a favorite of mine, actually. And it's really funny because like the whole premise of Tomo-chan is a girl is basically that the main girl is a tomboy. Carol's a national treasure. But yeah, the main girl is a tomboy, and she develops a crush on her best bro, who is this guy that, you know, she hangs out and has been hanging out with since they were little. And they like dude around with each other all the time, except for like a certain few moments where they're like duding around or something, and then he's like, "Oh, stop!" and like he like touches like he like hits her in like the like chest or something. She's like, ah! and like freaks out, like, you know, like panics and like kicks him and runs away or like some shit like that. I love it when those moments happen. Or like there was one time like she had him in like a headlock or something. Or yeah, then he like slaps her ass that one time, just like a bro, and she's like, like, no, like it's really funny. Because it's played as like a bit, right? Because they're so used to touching each other that the few moments where they touch each other in like a specific scenario where like Tomo-chan realizes like, oh, that could be sexual. She like freaks out. Oh no, Kiki, no. I'm sorry, hun. God damn that Hojo though. But yeah, yeah, no, Tomo-chan is great because it does the same thing of the like, oh, physical touch, freak out. And she usually ends up like punching him or kicking him in the face, which is even better. Ooh. What? You don't say. I'll take that one. Yeah. I think it's funny.
That was excellent leadership.
Especially when it's played for like
Keep up
good
the good
comedic
work.
beats.
Hmm?
But
It's a
I do
treasure
agree
chest.
that generally speaking, yes, it's just really annoying. Like I said though, tropes, most tropes are just tools, and it depends on how you use them, right?
Oh, there's a treasure
I
chest.
want to watch Dan to Dan because I hear it's actually really fun. There's also a hot older lady in it.
The tower must use a lot of energy in order to shuffle every single floor.
Probably. Sorry, gotta make sure to do with what we got. True. Stay strong. Yuko's the most normal one. Social link the whole game? Yeah, I would agree.
I'm ready.
But to play the trope straight. Wait. And then I can't remember the name where a female character is about to play the trope straight, but a male lead who is not into her just goes, there's no time for sexual misunderstandings, and no sells it. That's great. That's fun. Some trips are just poorly made, should never be used. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, bigoted ones aside, you know, we had a conversation before you joined. Bigoted ones aside, like the harmful ones aside,
This is my resolve.
most tropes, like most actual writing tropes are just like, they're fine. You just gotta use them the right way. Some do trend in certain directions though, but that's also because of like popularity and stuff.
All squad members, forward.
Dan has the best granny. I one chance is all I'm gonna say.
That's mission complete.
bum, 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 bum.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Stab necklace? What the fuck is a stab necklace? Is it a necklace that stabs you? Reduce pierce damage. Okay.
It's a treasure chest. Excellent. Enemies.
We have the
We've got
advantage.
What
Don't
to
hold
do?
anything back.
Orpheus!
Excellent.
You did it. 2 enemies down.
What was the one you were most obsessed with growing up, Sammy? Shonen wise?
I'm ready.
You call.
It's all you.
The Sailor Moon count?
Now's the time. Ice it. Let's finish this with a bang.
X-Men Storm is a very old lady. That's fair, Kiki. Which Granny Storm? Granny Storm! I was pretty obsessed with Sailor Moon, but I would say probably the shonen I probably enjoyed the most as a kid was probably Yu Yu Hakusho. It probably would have been that one. I really liked Yu Yu Hakusho as a kid. It was like the first anime I ever watched. Right. I did watch a fair bit of Naruto, but I also did not. I watched a fair bit of Naruto, but also had no idea what was going on because I kept missing episodes for it because it was on later. I think like Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho were on early, on Toonami, right? Because I was of course on
That was
Toonami.
excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
You know.
This is our chance. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do? Persona.
Record of Lotus War. I hear the record of Lodos is
I'm
really
still
good
setting up.
actually.
It'll take a little more time.
I was a DBZ kid.
have no
Oh no, that's fair. I watched a lot of
I knocked 1 enemy down.
I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z.
I'm still setting up.
I'm ready.
It'll take a little more time.
A friend and I actually in high school went back
Still
and
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Will do
went
the
back
trick.
and
Leave it to me.
watched.
Shall I take charge? I'm
think-
still setting up.
Yeah, we
It'll
went back
take a
and
little
watched
more time.
every single episode of Dragon Ball Z originally, all like 468.
Persona.
It was a time.
We're making progress. I get this done. That's it. I guess this is my resolve. Athena, engage.
Love you, Yu Yu Hakusho growing up.
Victory is at hand. Nicely done.
Get their
All
asses.
squad members, forward. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Resurrection Girl, of course, it's good.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Yeah, for sure. Then we get to include remind folks that there's more anime than just shonen. True.
And teamwork has won the day.
Can't stand Dragon Ball these days. How tastes changed. Oh yeah, I can't stand it either.
The same thing for
I can't really stand Naruto either, but I did watch a fair bit of Naruto. Give respect where respect is due. Yeah, because I used to watch anime back in the day through Toonami when I was like 8. Though I wasn't allowed to stay up super late until I got older. So there are certain time sections I kind of missed consistently.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think I remember watching.
My mission was simply to be by your side, but nowadays, I've been having fun at school as well.
Sounds like you've settled in. You should enjoy your time as a student to the fullest.
I love Aegis so much, guys. Aegis is everything to me. She's so sweet. We love our little toaster. Rah! What time did Toonami run in your area, Sammy? Did you mean the midnight run specifically? A Toonami, I think it was always 7 o'clock, 7 or 6 o'clock, my time, on like Saturday nights. So I could always watch like the first couple of hours, but like when I was like 8, right, I had to be in bed by like 9 o'clock, right? And I remember it was like Sailor Moon, Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z, and then I think Naruto were the first like 30 minutes. You mean when Toonami was daily? Was it daily? I don't remember. Look a mile both ways in the snow just to see anime. Deadlock Ranked is open. Nice. You can get a multi-kill now. That's what I call NBA Erasure. Nice. Never gets old. Hell yeah, hell yeah, Dragon. Ever watch Blue Submarine number 6? No. I did see a bunch of random animes that I barely remember though. I believe Big O was one of them. I think I caught some episodes of Big O. I think there were some Gundam episodes in there too, but I don't know. No, G Gundam. There was G Gundam. Yes. Yes, I saw G Gundam on Toonami. Which was an experience.
I'm still setting up. Shall I take charge?
Taking charge.
Then
There we go. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
yeah. There was also another mech show where they raced the mechs.
Out of my
And it was like teams of 3. And there was a guy and I think 2 girls. I remember seeing that. I remember watching that and really enjoying that. I just don't remember what it is. IGPX? MGLPX? That's a lot of numbers. IGPX. IGPX? IGPX. Okay, is that? Yeah, let me go look this up actually. Mortal Grand Prix. IGPX. Because there's an enemy team called Black Egg. I don't know why I remember that, but I remember that they were called Black Egg. Probably because it just stuck out as like a weird thing in my head. Immortal Grand Prix. Yes, that is right. That looks right, because they had like the gold and blue robots. Yes. They were called Black Egg. And I'm just like, that's a weird name. And right, there's the tomboy lady too, because she had the Big Mac. Yeah, okay. That's probably why I remember it. Sammy, never change, girl. Nice. Aren't Black Eggs a ninja weapon? Yes, actually. Because they're like racing mechs, yeah. Nice. Cool. Ah, okay, I see Yuri between the 2 ladies. Excellent. Looking this up. That's so fun. I also remember there was a on the Cartoon Network website, there was a racing, like a flash game of it that you could play. I remember playing that a lot.
C'est magnifique.
Sounds like a Sammy show, right? I heard Yuri, I must see this. I'm pretty sure it was just art somebody drew. It's getting a great Blu-ray remaster sometimes too. Is it really? Oh yeah, Bobo. I remember watching that too. That was another Toonami show. That was a weird one. That one was strange.
What will you do? I
I'll be
won't
able
miss
to
my
scan
chance.
the enemy soon. Nice! Enemy down! Roll! Taking charge. Attacking. One more. Huh? Nicely done, I guess. All squad members, forward.
Oh, this was the most random, silliest bullshit ever, and I loved it. It was pretty ridiculous.
Mission complete. Excellent teamwork.
Excel Saga? You'd have to tell me what it's about. I'm not sure I remember it.
That's a one-way
This is also, like, my memory is like Swiss cheese, so there's a lot of holes up here. You might have to remind me of, like, what some things were,
Oh, it's the stairs.
I guess I love you. Might have to remind me of, like, what some of those things looked like. I may not know the names of them.
Great.
Big O and IGPX were definitely big hypefixation moments for Kid Kaiju. I love that you call yourself Kid Kaiju. That's adorable. Get back here, you slimy little hand.
I want to get as many nutrients as I can from.
Got him.
A rare enemy. It'd be great.
Right,
if we
you're
could
this
defeat it.
bitch. Get his ass, team. Oh, they killed him.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
That's your XL who serves the villainous to Plazio and has a crush on her boss. Ah. There's a sidekick named Hayat who is sickly and dies every episode. What? Oh my god. Speed incense.
A victory well earned.
Why does she have a little guy that dies every episode?
There's a shadow.
This is the initiative. They don't seem very strong. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Also, the last episode was called Going Too Far, and it was unable to be shown on
What's
TV,
next?
including being just a
I'm
bit too
still
long
setting
for the
up.
time slot.
It'll
go
take a
with.
little more time.
What?
Not
I'm
that.
still setting up.
What to do?
It'll
I'm
take a little more
confused.
time.
Orpheus!
This sounds ridiculous.
Here we go.
I'm assuming it is like some kind of like absurd comedy thing. Old anime trivia is always funny. Oh, we killed that guy. Hardest crit max HP, yeah. Oh yeah.
Victory is ours.
I kind of want the
Now, let's
fool
keep going.
to come up. That would be nice.
Is that...
That's so much she drowned half the earth. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, Koromaru. I think Koro-chan's volunteered to go. Well, you recount on you, Koro-chan. I don't know how he did that by himself, but he sure did. Didn't Toonami also have Robotech, which was 3 stolen, completely unrelated animes? What?
It's a
You guys are fascinating me. This is interesting. This is some anime history here.
Found the stairs.
God, Storm, are you fucking with me? Because it sounds like you're fucking with me.
powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
I
I'm
won't miss
detecting
my
a surge
chance.
of power. Be careful.
What to do? Orpheus!
I'm ready. How about Frick?
Drop the ED in Discord. That bastard.
In this situation, time to shine. Isis.
Huh.
All right, attempt.
I mean, like, I don't think you would lie to me, you know, but the things you're saying are pretty crazy. That's pausing intentionally. Don't you worry. In the anime and manga.
Go. Now maximum capacity. I can
Is
feel
the dog singing about how tasty she would be? The hell?
Wind is the way to go.
Nani?
Summoning. Wind
Yes.
is the way to go.
Okay. Null, dizzy, resist shock, resist freeze.
It is
Well,
time.
now I kind of want to see XL Saga, because that sounds ridiculous.
This is my duty. You didn't expect this. You've been knocked down.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm hit.
I'll go with not that. There.
XL Saga is 100% right up your alley. Hell yeah.
Shall I move to
I
front?
love it when things are up my alley. Fucking me. You little bitch boy? Okay, we don't want you to do that, actually.
Pull the trigger. Persona.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
I won't be beaten. I guess your defense is low right now. This is my resolve. Persona, engage.
What to do? Never mind. Here we go.
Excellent.
Gotta get in how we can. Never mind.
Goodbye, dare run.
I'm ready. Artemisia.
Come on. Come on, third time's the charm. Literally. Fuck! God! Why is he so slippery? God, why does he crit so often?
Get up somehow.
It's my turn now.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback. Don't lose.
Oh no.
Set. Launcher's ready. All ammo fire.
God, she's so cool.
Ha! Full power. Assault complete.
Not enough.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a
I'll go
counterattack.
with not that. No. There.
Much
Thank you
obliged.
for your support.
I'll hit them where it
The
hurts.
enemy was truly crazy. Sounds like it. Come on.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me? She even has an increase. I hate
I'm
this.
sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Multiple team members are out of commission. Leader, your health is low. Be careful.
Perhaps I should have blocked. Okay.
Here we go.
Good idea.
I'll get him this time.
Actually, I might be screwed. I might be screwed via turn order. Yeah, I'm screwed via turn order unless I miracle dodge. Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Leader, say something, please!
Wow. Enduring Soul wouldn't have helped. Aegis would have been up, but but Makoto would have died. Well, the power of pro wrestling, truly. What? Wasn't it? Wait, huh? Why? Power Ascension should be last save. But doesn't it normally give you a chance to start the fight over? What? Depends on the fight. Okay. Only in mandatory fights. So no redo. So I just lost all that progress then, huh? Wow. Okay. That sucks. I'm on 203 at least. What the fuck? Oh yeah, cause I'm back to here. Wow, that sucks. What the hell, dude? Oh no, cause I came back here.
Teleporters suddenly go kaput? Even Junpei, Ace Detective, wouldn't know what to do.
I'd rather not think about that. 200 floors is just too much.
Not as bad as it could be, but I think I lost the giant hand though. But I think they're all ranked up at least, because I did save about like halfway in. Yeah, guess you fucked around and found out. I didn't even think that was a thing that could happen. But
Hey.
all right, I guess. That's dumb.
Oh. Leader. Oh.
Well, I guess we're just gonna be here for even longer, guys. Even longer. Is the wrestler especially hard? I mean, he is like a tough enemy, right? He's like one of those hard enemies. But I literally did not know that was a thing. So that's cool, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
I mean, I guess I suppose...
There
for
are
a
two
fight.
targets. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What
I don't
to
know.
do? Never
This
mind.
should be a good test of your strength.
Should
But
be...
don't get careless. There's an enemy down. I'm still setting up. You can count on It'll take a little more time. Taking action. Summoning.
We're just gonna be in Tartarus for even longer then. Every time I find a teleporter, I'll save, though.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'm ready. Persona! It have no effect?
Makes sense.
Hey! Fire won't work. Be careful. What next? Some fun! Persona! I'm still setting up. I can do this. It'll take a little more time. Engage! It didn't work. Let's press. All squad members, forward! Now finish you! Fire!
I'm here.
Could I
Hi,
spin on
Golden.
this
I'll
enemy?
go with Persona.
Get that crit, Aegis? She always do.
You get it!
Let's do it.
Well, not always, but most of the time.
You can't run!
I just line switch.
Shall I move to strike?
No, that won't work on him, will it?
Go! Artemisia!
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. I have to do this. Come, ice it! It is time. Should I scan on this enemy? I can do this. This is my duty.
Aegis be critting.
Missed.
Damn it, Aegis.
Igus has taken heavy damage.
From her
Should I
robot.
scan on this
What
enemy?
to do?
Orpheus!
Her robot.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Here we go.
I guess she does kind of have a butt, doesn't she? She's got like a little like booty. Have I seen the new experimental heroes? No, I have not. I haven't been playing a ton of Deadlock lately.
Yes.
And then this is the part where she talks about being a Libra. But I heard they were going to add more heroes, yeah.
The stronger the enemy. We can't afford to be careless.
You know, Aegis, that's good advice.
Thanks.
She warned you. God damn, Junpei was mad! I must have been. That's funny.
Could it be?
On the bright side, I think we'll just get this thing again, though, so that's good. So, Sammy, how was D&D? It was pretty good. I mean, what D&D are you referring to? I had 3 campaigns this weekend. I'll chase this thing down. Please do Tartarus search, please. Oh no, a player I previously teabagged killed me and teabagged me in return. I hate comeuppance. Sorry, Dragon. That's just the food chain. On Friday, Friday went really well, and by that I mean we saw horrors beyond our comprehension. Friday was split into between kind of 2 halves, you could say.
Okay.
So the first half was we were helping one of our friends who was a
rare
god.
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Who
Should be a good test of
is
your
a god.
strength.
Beautiful
Don't get
checkmate.
careless.
What to do?
How did I kill this guy the last time? Didn't we all just beat his ass? Yeah, then I think Mitsuru. Yeah, there we go.
Judgment is here!
So there's primarily 2 halves of session, because one of our one of the players had to leave the first 2 hours of the session, but we kept playing thereafter. So the first part was helping our friend who's a god.
I'm still setting up in this situation.
He needed to go rescue the mother of one of his like friends slash worshippers slash apprentices. It wasn't entirely clear. I'm not 100% sure on the relationship, to be fair. Which is something he put off for probably 6 months of in-game time and almost about a year of game time. So as you can imagine, you might say, "Oh look, here's my chance to take Enduring Soul again." I like insta-heal though, and I also like Daharin. And Akunda's useful though. Having a team-wide clan. See, look, that's the problem. There's like really nothing I can take out of Eris's like kit here. Eris's? Aegis's. Aegis's? Even on Merciless, maybe should appear to your joy. Hell yeah. Love Junpei when you go off the wall. Well, Rip Enduring Soul. Rip Enduring Soul.
Amazing! Wonderful!
Alright. So we're still gonna go back and check because yes, there's another hand down here. Get out of my way. I guess. No, it's Aegis.
Is anyone
What do you
here
mean?
afraid of heights? Fortunately, you can't see outside, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, what do you mean it's Aegis?
It's a rare shadow.
That's a rare shadow. Don't.
Got him. This is the one that I think is invincible to
We have an upper
everything,
hand.
right?
Take it down if you can.
I think so. Anyway, so yeah, so player put that off for 6 months in game time and like a year
That's a
long
win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
out of game time, and we were all kind of like, I don't know, are you sure about that? Ooh, a 3rd card? Fuck yeah, why not? Hell yeah, let's take the star too. We can pick 3 cards now. Look at
Ready
that.
to get back to exploring?
So we were kind of like,
Shadow. What
this is
will you
gonna,
do?
this is interesting that we put this off because for a little bit of context, his mom may have been kidnapped, force-fed cursed wine, and then brainwashed by an evil god that we killed a while ago. Got rid of that fucker. He was a bad guy. And now we don't know what happened to her, but we knew her location.
There's no room for
So-
carelessness. Stay alert.
Now we're embarking upon this finally,
I see a chest over there.
which is interesting. And we get to this like secret lab in the mountains, essentially.
We have
And
the upper hand soon.
it's pretty spooky because it's oozing like foul liquid onto like the landscape, which is like gross and it smells terrible.
I'll go with.
So we're all just like, no, this is gonna, this is gonna go great. We get there, find nothing but more like cursed wine and like evil like alchemical concoctions and all this stuff and a whole lot of skeletons.
It'll take a little more time.
So we get there and we're like, oh fuck, she's like dead. She's like dead. Well, it would have been kinder for her to have been dead. She was alive. I will offer no description of the state that she was in. She was alive.
Out of my sight.
And you can kind of think of it as, I suppose, as the devil. Horror beyond a belief state. It was really bad. And Like I said, I won't describe it because it was a little graphic. Just a little spooky.
Goodbye.
Let's not. Goodbye. And we were able to recover her. And she is alive. But barely. And she is not talking. She does not seem... I mean, she's kind of seems like she's in a coma.
It's your call.
But she's breathing? And she's, like, blinking. But that's, like, about it. Okay. I'm a smart biscuit. We're gonna go back and save, because we're just gonna do this every time now. Yeah. We also found her amidst some empty bottles of some weird alchemical concoction that she might have been forced to make. We don't know. We're not really sure. We haven't really explored the laboratory. And, well, needless to say, some of the characters...
colors for too long. I feel like my eyes will get tired.
Oh god, I can still see the patterns even when I close my eyes.
Oh, girls. Poor ladies. And then it was kind of the, like, hey, get a hold of yourself show, kind of at our friend, because, you know, we brought the ladies, you know, our friend's worshiper apprentice, him there, and that's his mom, so he's horribly traumatized now, and, you know, Mr. Godboy was all like, oh no, what have I done? And then we were like, get a hold of yourself! You have to go be there for this boy! What are you doing? So that worked. And then we were able to get her back to one of our favorite alchemist friends, who, and I'm not joking, makes alchemical HRT. That's one of the main things that she does. We love Merla. She's wonderful. She's also dating a dragon. She's in Lesbians with a Dragon Lady. Love her. She's such a hoot. She's also very mean. But we got her back to her, so hopefully Merla will figure out
Time for a fight.
what's going on there. Or have some way to maybe help her, but our main priority was just making sure that she got food and was fed. And cleaned up a bit. So that was bad. Right? It was a horrifying time. Because anything that involved this evil god that we fought a while ago, he was the god of revelry, and boy, he loved to party.
It'll take a little more time.
Evil bad guy. Very bad man.
Shall I move to
So,
Artemisia!
yeah, anything involving that dude was alarming, and I don't know why we waited so long. By that I mean, it wasn't my choice. I don't know why we waited so long. Oh, I can imagine that now, yeah. No, he was one of the best villains we ever fought in the campaign, because he was truly just utterly despicable. And kind of the main bad guys, I'm talking about my D&D campaign, right? The one that I play in on Friday nights. And the main bad guys in the story are generally pretty sympathetic bad guys, because there's like a cult, there's a big evil god eater, and a lot of the sort of like main sort of champions of that cult are literally enslaved and are forced into servitude to this evil god. That's where my girl is dating the evil wizard guy on the enemy team. Whoopsie. That's how that happens, right? Is the fact that they're not doing this willingly. So the campaign generally has a lot of like really sympathetic has a lot of really sympathetic villains in it, just because that's kind of how it's staged. Except for this this god, this revelry god, he was just evil. He was just unrepentantly evil. And that was kind of the point, is that like the DM kind of wanted to give us like, hey, so here's the bad guy you don't have to worry about feeling sorry for, and we did not. We killed the hell out of him. Except a player might have imprisoned his soul inside of a sword. So while we ripped away the divinity from him that gave him his powers, he still is technically alive. He has been stripped of everything but is imprisoned in this like kind of weird soul sword. Much to the chagrin of all of us, because he did it, and we were like, dude, we could have killed him for good. So I'm sure he's gonna pop up in another campaign. But we at least ungodded him, which is like an impossible task, which is like a literally impossible task. So the fact that we did that was still a really good thing, and we essentially removed him. Essentially removed him from existence. He's like, you know, his soul is under like lock and key, so to speak. But he is technically still alive, which is
Focus.
God.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Darkness has no effect on this enemy. What is optimal? Athena, engage!
So now I would have killed him. We'll come back later, make a hexbig plaque for someone. Oh, that's like, we're counting on that. We're counting. He's like, he's gonna possess somebody because he was possessing. So it's really interesting because one of those same like enslaved people to that God Eater had to give up his body to this evil god who was just running around in his skin. But when we killed him, we were able to save the one guy, and he's really sweet. He's a really nice guy. And he actually got the divinity from the god of revelry, so now he's the god of revelry. But he's a really sweet boy. He's just a really nice guy. And now he's a god. But that's interesting. But this one dude, like the reason, and it's really interesting too, because like the reason why he was so evil, is because he actually was never human.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What is this, a bit complicated?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, he wasn't conscious for other god dancing his body. Oh, he was. He was fully conscious the entire time. He was fully conscious the entire time. It was really bad. And then like the evil god would just like do stuff to like make him upset. Just to like hurt him. Because he wasn't like, he was still in, that they were kind of sharing the body, right? So then like, yeah, the evil god would just be like, I'm gonna do this to make you upset now. And he's like, no, please don't. Yeah, he's a bad man. But the reason why the evil god was so evil is because we learned in our sort of process of killing him, because we literally had to go into the dream world to kill him in the dream world, because he was one of the very few people capable of dream walking, which is a whole thing. Because he's also, not only was he the god of revelry, but he was sort of referred to as the king of nightmares. Right? So we had to go kill him in his own, like, nightmare, like, psychedelic dream world.
Wind isn't good on this one.
So that's, like, a whole thing. And when were you fighting Freddy Krueger? Kinda! Like, kinda, yeah! Like, a little bit? It sounds insane to say that, but like, yeah, a little. Do I do the moon now? Nah. We'll still skip moon. So we found out the reason why he was so evil is because he actually was never a person. He was a worm. He was a grub. He was a grub that managed to swallow divinity. So while he gained sort of sentience rapidly, he had a sort of predator and prey mindset and continued to have it for the rest of his life, which recontextualized a lot of the things he did. It was all predator versus prey, right? He wanted to appear and be strong enough and eat anything that he could so that he was safe, right?
Hello.
Obviously did not excuse his behavior at all, but it really explained his behavior in a really interesting way. And that's why he was so contemptuous, because he literally did not have like the idea of empathy was a completely foreign concept to him. Because he was a worm, and in his world, there was predators and there were prey, right? There was eat or be eaten. And that's everything he did. That's also why, thankfully, because our DM is a good person, did not step into the territory of revelry that would have involved anything sexual. He was a completely non-sexual being, which is a good thing. And that kind of makes sense because, again, as a worm, he was significantly less concerned about that. So that's a good thing. Yeah. Anything he touched was just terrible
chest
because
over there.
he was just utterly ruthless, right? Just utterly ruthless, terrible guy, and we did defeat him. Thank God. Yeah, worms generally like fuck themselves if they want kids, which is funny because he did have a kid, and we did end up taking that kid in. That's a complicated story. That's a complicated story in of itself. I'll explain that later. But so yeah, basically anything involving this dude, awful, terrible time. Where did I get? I know there was a thing that. Yeah. And then, oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, and then, after that, I swore I had, let's just be wrong. Let's give her endurance, why not? Maybe that'll come in handy. And then after that, we moved into the lighter half of session, which was us going to help our goblin friends in
there's a
the
treasure
Goblin
chest.
Kingdom. There's a secret kingdom of goblins that live in the mountains, and they're really
Shadow
cool,
spotted.
and they're our
What's the
friends.
plan?
Oh, he wants to kill me now.
Nothing about
And we were kind of given like a series of tasks that we had half completed in the past, but then we kind of had to go
To do.
do some other stuff.
This is it.
So we were setting out to finish the other half of those tasks.
You did it! 2 enemies down! This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Persona.
I probably should have passed that. Oh, it worked though.
You did it!
All as well.
Get ready.
So yeah, our tasks were trying to get a general
Enemy
to help train the goblin army
It'll take
so
a
that they could
little
better defend
time.
themselves.
I'm still setting up.
We needed
It'll take a
to
little more time.
find somebody to help them out with their agriculture because they weren't very good at it and they don't really know how to farm. So we're trying to get somebody there. We ended up getting an Arca Druid, no big deal.
Let's see.
This should be a good
And then
test of your
they needed
strength.
help with
Don't
building
get careless.
stuff, and specifically SimCity planning.
Orpheus.
So we got a friend of ours who's an architect, and he's an adorable cat boy
It's all you.
who got a big old giant backpack to go hiking in the mountains. And we're just gonna teleport there, and he's like,
Pull the
oh.
trigger.
But he was adorable. He's a lovely lad. He's also a scaredy cat too, which is funny.
Magnifique.
We're not gonna go easy.
And we got an emo boy satyr for the druid to help him with the agriculture stuff. And then we got our friendly general lady, who's definitely scissoring her right-hand woman, but that has not been confirmed to us yet. So one day we'll find out, I'm sure. And yeah, that's kind of those are probably the highlights of the session. Not confirmed, but also not denied. Well, like, because this general lady, we love her. She's traumatized also by the fucking revelry god guy. Also by him, he traumatized her, in a really fucked up and incredibly committed fashion. That's another topic.
Done.
But our general lady, she's really cool. And she's like really stoic. She's like really stony. Really stony, but she's a nice lady and she like does her best. Kind of fights against impossible odds type of gal. And then
We found
her
a
like
rare treasure
right-hand woman is a knight, an ice knight that wields a scythe, who's the sister of one of our party members. And she's really cheeky.
This should be a good test of your
Um,
strength.
all the
Don't get
time,
careless.
every day. She's very cheeky. And the way those two interact, it's just like, oh, you two are fucking. There's no way you're not.
I'm still setting
Shall
up.
I move to
It's
start?
exactly what you'd expect.
That didn't work. Kirito sometimes
A Yuri recipe made in heaven. True, true.
I'm still setting
There's
up.
honestly, in general, there's a lot of Yuri
Copy.
within the campaign.
Summoning.
Of course, you know,
Persona. Actualize.
there's a couple of queer women in it. There's our designated straight
We're
man.
making
Um,
progress.
he's great. We love him.
All squad members.
But yeah, like
Ammunition.
there's a lot of Yuri. There's a lot of yaoi too. There's werewolf boyfriends. Two guys that are werewolf boyfriends in the campaign, which is very cute. Because they're very cute together. So yeah, there's a lot of like,
Teamwork
there's
has
a
won
lot
the
of-
day.
it's a very queer campaign. As you probably could have guessed from the part where I said there's an
Just what we
alchemist who
hoped
makes
for.
HRT alchemy and is dating a shadow dragon who's a woman.
I see a chest over there.
Like that's, you know, I don't know if that is any indication. I love D&D. Those are kind of the highlights of the session, I suppose. I can always blabber about D&D. Also, that's the Wandering Path. That's a very clever usage of the spell dragon. Very good job. Hell yeah.
Is that
But
treasure?
whoop, whoop! Shit, right, I can't. They're not all afraid of me anymore.
We've been ambushed.
But if you want to know more, just let me know. Or if you want me to explain any things that I mentioned, because that was a lot of words. I know, and somebody was like, what are you explaining poorly? And I'm like, I don't think I'm explaining it that poorly.
Try harder.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
What to do?
Come, Persona.
Excellent.
You did it!
I came in halfway so low. Nah, you're
Should
okay.
be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I can handle it.
I'll go with
Orpheus.
There's an
Excellent.
enemy down. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just do this? I always want to play D&D, honestly, but you kind of need, you know, friends.
3 enemies eliminated.
There's a lot of people in online spaces that would happily take you, I'm sure.
Team. Good job, everyone.
But I know that's also its own kind of situation too. Also, consider playing Pathfinder instead of D&D. Woo. Or just another TTRPG. You play D&D with strangers?
Ready to get back to exploring?
Technically speaking, I used to, yeah, till they became like some of my best friends. I don't play D&D with strangers anymore.
An enemy. How should we proceed? Preparing to analyze. I'm still setting up.
It's also funny because I feel like anytime I describe anything out of a campaign, since we're in such a late game state for the campaign, it's just so wacky.
not that.
But it's because we're literally like super high level in like a 4-year ongoing campaign.
There's an enemy down.
Stranger's just friend you haven't gotten to know. True. If anyone wants to play Pathfinder, hit me up. I got one trust. Could literally run a second strike of the thousands campaign if I had the players. Hey, look, Ray, there's one right there.
Still setting up. Shall I take charge? It'll take a little more time.
That's what I mean. Is like, there's plenty of people. Everyone wants to see what they like, if they like the game's TTRPGs. Yeah, there's plenty of people out there looking for folks to play. TTRPGs have really gotten mainstream. You know,
Press all day.
there's plenty of people within the community too.
Anything back.
So, always enough. Is my character in your Friday campaign? Okay, describing my character is gonna sound like an acid trip, but I need you again. All of this makes sense in the confines of like a 4, almost 5-year-long campaign. But basically, she is cats in the background of my camera if I'm DMing. Hell, I mean, and that's worth it by itself, right? But she is, I guess you could say she was a halfling. She was a halfling girl, halfling barbarian. Still a barbarian, less of a halfling now. because she is about 4 feet tall, which is huge for a halfling, but that's because she's jacked out of her mind, and she's also technically now, like, primordial wolf, too. Because she got adopted into a cool family of wolves, who are magical, like shadow wolf people. Not quite werewolves, because they are kind of wolves first. So she has puppy ears. She has dog ears, which is kind of cute. And she is joint custodied, adopted, and parented by Big Papa Wolf, who is the kindest man alive, and her mom, who gave her half of her soul, who's a primordial wind elemental, the primordial wind, who is her mother figure and is very autistic, but she's very kind. Well, actually, I wouldn't call her kind, actually, but she's a decent mom. She's a decent mom. So she's currently adopted by both of them in separate instances, but joint parented, and is like primordial shadow wolf, elemental wind primordial. It's complicated.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
But she's essentially a werewolf barbarian with a strong abilities in like wind-based attacks and like powers and stuff, and has a good connection to nature. That's how I would sum her up in like a one sentence.
This should be a good test of your strength.
She also, in a very fun way. No, are you the fucker? He might be the fucker. She, in a very fun way, was also sort of the like. I think this fucker. We'll just Right, don't do that. Just kill him. She started the campaign being a very, very angry woman, being very typical barbarian, but also like she had a lot going on. Girl had a rough life. Like I said, she got adopted for a reason. She didn't have a good family life.
No shadows detected.
But started off very, very angry, and now maximum SP. Wow. I won't say no to that. Oh yeah. And then like her character arc took her through kind of a journey of her becoming less angry and like her kind of dealing with like sort of the things that she's gone through. And nowadays she's kind of like the living embodiment of like hope within the campaign, which is like pretty cool. Which I always really like. I love me my characters who believe in hope and good things, by Paragon characters. She really is like the Paragon of the campaign now too. She's like the hero, almost. Proud of her. Me too. Girlie's come a long way. So that's kind of what she's like personality-wise. She's also a really good cook too. She's like Italian.
I'm still setting up.
I'll go with.
She's dating an evil wizard. An evil wizard who's also a monk and has a robot arm and a robot leg. Like I could just say like just so many random details that make this shit sound so wacky, but I swear it makes sense.
Never mind.
That's a strong one. Be on your
What
guard.
to do?
I swear.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wasn't he weak to? If he's weak to big. Well, that arm has many functions. I mean, Ayo. Ayo. I think there was a joke I made as her one time about his hands being cold, which I thought was funny.
In this situation,
21 damage. This is like where we died last time, so I'm not letting that happen again.
This should end it.
Not letting that happen again.
capacity.
I really love to run Tort. What's Tort, Storm? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that.
Wind is the way to go. It is time. Athena, engage.
Nice, good job.
All enemies defeated.
Like I said, we were gonna die this time. No, 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 no.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Let's get back to work. Yippee.
Oh, there's a rare treasure chest.
But also, we don't have to talk about my D&D campaign if people do not want to.
Hey!
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Yukari. I meant to give them to you. 50 SP? Shit. That's fantastic, though, but I'm gonna keep giving him the lucky boots. She have... She also has the lucky boots. Okay. And, right, because we all have lucky boots. Okay. He can give you those.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I gotta play my sprite swashbuckler engaged in some face shenanigans. Fuck yeah, I love the face.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate.
Let's head back to save. Stole a stolen name by writing it on a scrap of paper, sticking it into an object that the target was selling and buying it. Thanks for selling us your name, idiot. We give it back to the rightful owner, though. Okay, that's good. How kind of you. I hear about others' campaigns. It's always endearing, entertaining hearing other stories and other campaigns. Hell yeah. Well, I have loads of them. But I also have to go pee. I have a load of pee in me. So I'll be right back. We will, of course, continue on our Tartarus run that is seemingly without end. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Hopefully I don't die again. Time to make history. Also, how are you guys? How is Deadlock going, Dragon? It looks like very entertainingly. But also, yeah, Kaiju, if you wanna tell me any funny stories, you're more than welcome to. Don't mind me. We're killing him at level 2 and he left. Damn. Sorry. Players living up to living up to playing as Lash, I guess. Though, is that the stereotype? I don't know too many. Real dedicated to roleplay there. Oh, he came back. Maybe it wasn't rage quit. Oh. I don't know about Lash players in general. Good point. Lash as a character is an asshole. I don't remember what Lash looks like. Ah, I see. How can I tell what cards I currently have? I don't know how to do that. Oh, come on. I don't think I have the levers. Oh, it's a dark room.
Oh no!
Mr. Coleman, you'll pull through. God, I hope so. Yes,
Hope I don't run into any creeps here.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
Do not know anything about what does Lash look like? You can only check during shuffle time.
Two enemies. You can take them.
I see.
Excellent.
I'm very afraid of waiting for them. I don't think I have the levers because I think I did take it, but then that's when we lost. Oh no, I do have the levers still. Okay, I still have the levers. So I need to remember to use Loki. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh. We're on that double boosted train, baby.
That was excellent leadership.
Thick mustache, no hat. Okay. Oh, is he like the boxer guy? Is he like the boxer guy?
Stop getting in our way!
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. Darkness seems effective
go
here.
with. Come.
Yeah, that's him. Okay, yes, no, he does look like an asshole.
That's an enemy down.
Let me at him. No, we like Aki. We don't like Lash.
The enemy
But I should play more Deadlock. That was a fun game.
Get ready.
I also keep seeing Ivy art on Blue Sky, and I'm blessed every time. Hell yeah. Level 70, let's go.
Doing pretty well.
I think I have to be 75 for Thanatos. Which, you know, honestly, maybe I should just... Maybe I should have the Avaricious
This
ring.
teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
No, Mitsuru, you're not done yet. Would have taken her place in Tartarus. It probably would have been Aki. Aki or Junpei. You guys think I can fight the Reaper? You guys think I can fight him? It'll be fun to try it. I feel like I'm pretty strong.
Hello. Yes. Is this reading the Reaper?
What? Let's run!
Got his ass. Bunk.
The enemy is wide open. Stand a chance. You need to pull back.
Luka, why are you so scared, girl? Wait, let's open big. Oh, he's... Oh, wow, he's tanky, huh?
It'll take a little more time.
Hmm.
Hit them where it hurts.
It's a strong one. Be on your
That's a
guard.
lot of HP.
What's the plan here?
Well,
How about this? Pull the trigger. There's Sona!
hey, baby. Let's do our GM mode.
Ready to engage. Orkia activated.
Oh, wow, yeah, he's tanky.
Successfully avoided. Aegis evaded the attack.
With his stupid little pistols.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
What to do?
the trick. I'll show you! This isn't good.
Yuriko-senpai's been poisoned. In this
Can someone fix
situation,
it? Come, ice it!
I might need to pull out against this guy.
That helps.
I'm not sure if I've got the damage to kill him.
Persona!
He's a very tough boy.
That's a strong one. Be on your guard.
You can try to hang in here. I might need to switch up my... I think I definitely need to probably switch up my characters.
Lilith!
Fucking demonic Dragon. Miss. Okay, but it can hit.
You?
Yuriko-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Everything's
No.
going dark.
Can anyone
Not
help?
surprised. Loser. We're gonna level
to
to
do
like
this.
25.
I won't lose.
That's probably fair.
Thanks.
Athena, engage. Hear my prayers.
We might be able to get him.
No.
We'll try. We'll try. This could be fun.
What to do?
Might just hit us with a fat Jakunda, but
I missed.
My footing. Yuriko-senpai's down. Someone do something. Damage inflicted. You
I
need
need to get out. You'll pay for that.
oh, we'll always miss against. It's considered a Mundo spell. Okay. Well, never mind then.
In this situation, ice it.
Let's just do that for safety.
Athena.
Oh, crit.
Nicely done, I get.
That's good.
Maximum firepower. Maximum capacity.
God, only 70.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
Not
A
that.
strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
Against the Reaper, I agree. See what I have at my disposal here. We'll rock with her for now.
Lilith!
He's one tough motherfucker. He's just gonna keep targeting her. Huh?
Yuriko-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Dude. Ridiculous.
I failed.
It can't be.
Now's the time.
Yuriko-senpai.
he's figured that out, so I guess Mitsuru's going on guard duty.
I owe you for that.
Come.
Trooper's a stamina test, isn't it? Maybe.
No.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Can't be missing game. Hmm.
I'm feeling good about this. What next?
That's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'm ready anytime.
Is this worth it, though? That's the real question.
Understood. I'll look for an opening.
Pull the
'Cause I'm
trigger.
not sure it...
Some fun. Persona.
I'm trying to get through Tartarus.
Cooldown complete.
I need to not lose...
Ready
I
for
probably need
action.
to not lose sight of that. You'll probably hit 78
It's time.
easily if you kill here. Probably. But I might need a couple more levels.
That's a strong one. Be on your guard. What is optimal?
Athena, engage.
That's a strong one.
If I could take Thanatos against him, that would be ideal. Not sure I can.
All right.
That's a strong one.
What
Be
to
on
do?
your guard.
Also, might not need to spend 80 SP on attack, an insta-kill attack that can't insta-kill. Well, it was a reduced by 50 HP attack, so, I mean, that's kind of different.
Hellbiter!
When you think about it. Also, would be good if I could hit, too. That would probably help me.
Shutting down.
Oh, she just died.
You should be able to leave now.
Oh, I guess no!
Great.
You win this time, Reaper. You left your toaster behind. What do you mean? She's right here. She is right here. He's right behind me, isn't he? Well, time to grind the good old-fashioned way, I suppose.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
By dealing with this obnoxious little hand.
What's my next move? This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Want that bad boy flatten and crack like an egg. SP reduction passive is absurd, I completely agree. She's great.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Yes! All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hell yeah, I'll take that. Quad leveling up.
Alright.
Is that another stab necklace? Yeah. Change back to Orpheus, though.
Yes. I've got this.
I'll be there in a jiffy.
That's great.
Little boy, save her.
Yes.
Kenjamin. Alright, chat. What other silly conversations should we have? We're on floor 210.
Powerful
And...
enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Okay, this is where I died. This is where I died last time, but we saved more recently. Let's go avenge ourselves. But yeah, have we had the mascot hating conversation yet?
I'm still setting up.
Because clearly that's like the most important one we possibly can muster. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just open this one. What D&D classes would Cease play? You might think Aegis would be an artificer, but you're wrong. Aegis would want to be like a gunslinger.
Time to take action. Shall I move to
She would like to pew pew. I guess it's kind of a Pathfindery thing, but like you could still play like a. You could still do
This is
guns.
the way to go.
What's the plan here?
She'd be like a gunslinger. She'd be like, "Ooh, I love killing. I want to do big damage."
In this situation, come, slice it.
Either that, or she'd really like being a paladin.
Alright.
She'd really like being a paladin,
We're not gonna go easy.
like an Oath of Devotion paladin. That's up Aegis's alley. Aegis is made to be a paladin.
Wind is the way to go.
Paladin gunslinger. And then,
Not that.
Wind is the way to go.
I'll go with Persona.
what was I gonna say? Yeah, she could be a paladin. She protect Yukari. I feel Aki's obviously a monk. Yeah, no, obviously. Either a monk or a paladin, but probably a monk because he wants to punch stuff.
Go! Artemisia!
Oh, multi-class with a gunslinger? Hell yeah. Charm.
What next?
Eat a dick, motherfucker. Always says say Magnifique when the Yukari does it. Really interesting, just saying.
This is the end.
You might think Yukari would play like a cleric. But I don't think she would play a cleric. I think Yukari would play like a bard. I think she'd enjoy playing a bard. Perhaps controversial opinion, I think Mitsuru would play a cleric. But she'd play like, I mean, she would be like a healer, yes, but she'd also like pick something like a little crazy. It's like, hey, Mitsuru, why are you playing a war cleric? And she's like, I have to defend you guys in every way. I have to keep you guys safe. That doesn't just mean healing. Like, oh.
And that's how it's done.
She would play a cleric, right? And then Mitsuru and Yukari's characters would kiss.
Just
Bard
what we
and
hoped
cleric,
for.
right? Nice. Hell yeah, dragon. And then, Junpei. Junpei would be a warlock, because he wants to be cool, right? He wants to be unique. He would want to be a warlock, and he would want to, like... Huh?
I can't believe this.
What the fuck? He just showed up? What does that mean? He just showed up? Okay, open this chest quick. Well, I hope this is the right direction. It is, thank God. What do you mean the Reaper just showed up? He follows you. What the fuck? He just pulls up, bang, bang. And then Fuka's like, he's here? Ooh, that was close. Hey, come here, you fucking asshole. They fly now? They fly now.
Stay on guard.
Persona.
He can climb stairs once he spawns. The only way to despawn him is to teleport back to the lobby.
Grid is the way to go. I'm ready.
Is that the fucking Grim Reaper?
What?
God damn it.
I'm still setting out to do this. It'll take.
I even have the boost for it. Like, come on.
All right, a chance for an all-out attack.
Man. No, he doesn't know how lame a fire would be, so he'd become a Hexblade. Junpei wants to be the charismatic knight guy, but he also wants cool magic powers, so he'd want to be a warlock. Junpei would also then take the game super seriously until he abruptly does, and then becomes like one of the coolest, most sympathetic characters. As he tries to escape from his unjust pact.
Damage inflicted. Grid is the way to go.
What to do? Come!
Who's the most queer-coded character in all of Persona?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Who is not canonically queer?
Should I scan
Well,
on this
obviously
or this
Mitsuru
emerger?
and Yukari do not count because they are definitely queer. It's probably Yosuke. It's probably Yosuke because that boy is fruity. That boy is 2D fruity. You can't convince me otherwise. But every chance he gets, he has to talk about how straight he is, how heterosexual he is.
Capacity.
Exactly, Kiki. Exactly.
Should I scan on this enemy?
He starts ripping ass. Oh no, Stinky! Why Junpei tootin'?
Grid is the way to go.
He glasses into a war and starts just. I didn't mean it like party, but I guess.
Grid is the way to
Shall I
go.
move to strike?
I mean, you said rip ass.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Breaks Pack remakes it with Chidori.
What?
Koromaru's obviously a ranger or druid. No, he's a druid. He's a wild shape. You motherfucker. He's the wild shaped druid
It is time.
in the party. You know.
Summoning.
And then,
Much obliged.
let's see. Ken? I feel like Ken would be a barbarian.
Grid is the way to
I'll
go.
go with.
Need better moves.
Orpheus!
Let's try this one. I did more damage than the other ones. You're gonna see his character. Fuka would be...
Let's stay focused.
Fuka would be an artificer. Fuka would be the artificer. That's what she would be.
A
All
battle well
enemies
fought.
defeated. Good work out there.
That's what Fuka would be.
A victory well earned.
What do you mean Shinji can't play? He's dead. Oh my god! Get a life! Get a fucking life, dude!
I can't believe.
Get a goddamn life! I'm gonna have to try to break this way. Reaper is demanding round 2. God, he really is. There's the door. Do you think if we go through the door? Do you think if we go through the door, he won't be able to chase us through here? Reaper says, "Swiggity swootity, give me that bootity."
I'll do it.
This really is working now. Shinji can be laying on dead species. No, guys, he's dead. What do you mean?
Let the battle
Shinji, an
begin.
undead rogue. Yeah, would he be a barbarian or a rogue? I feel like he'd be a rogue because he'd let Ken play the barbarian. I'm just saying. I think Mitsuru is more the original inspiration from Makoto or Haru. Both. I would say she's probably both. In personality, she is much more like, chanting a death spell. That's bad, actually. Yeah, in personality, she's a lot more like Makoto. But her, like, you know, sort of like rich girlness is very much like Haru. But they probably took the idea of like, oh, what if we have an empress who acts like an empress, right? That's probably like the idea.
Okay.
What to
Here's
do?
what I found.
Powder's lobby, Reaper. After exploring, surprise, Reaper. No!
Ammunition left. Weapons free.
I gotta steal the next day. Reaper behind the desk. And it's like, oh my god, get out of here, dude. And you're just like. Beautiful. The most beautiful moment of my life. Just go for you, Ryoji Scarf. Oh my god. What's the existing code? What do you mean? Mitsuru is running Cease. She is running Cease. What are you talking about? Like, she is in charge.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Makoto's like a field captain, but that's it. Ooh. Next SP? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we'll do both. Because I can just max out both right here. I was looking for the fool. Always looking for the fool. Yeah. Makoto's like the general on the battlefield, but Mitsuru's the president, make no mistake. Oh, are these... Oh, are they like the Joker? Like the jest, or... Is that what they are? Interesting. I thought they were just gonna go up till 10. That's fascinating. And Heat Wave, I will happily take Heat Wave. Oh, because I get to draw 2. Nice. Excellent. I was just generalizing the joke. Ah, I see.
Hello.
Fair enough. Can I use that card right away? Because I absolutely will. Oh no, it's the strike one. I thought it was fucking Heat Riser, my bad. They're jacks. They go all the way up to King. I had no idea. Oh god, maybe we got more Tartarus than I thought we did. Interesting. I'd say so, Ray. Mitsuru is her family's company is intrinsically tied to spooky stuff happening. Haru doesn't. I think Haru's story is distinctive enough from Mitsuru. I think the larger problem with Haru is just the fact, okay, it did get rid of the Reaper. Huh. I think the larger problem with Haru is just that Haru has, like, no story time to herself. You know, or very little. Okay. We have to Go back fucking down. Here we go. I save. I maybe make a character.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Oh, I did it.
Wonderful.
Nice.
By all means. Very well.
With coins, wands, cups, and swords instead of diamonds, clubs, hearts, and spades. Yeah, no, I mean, like, they're the minor arcana suites, yeah.
How splendid.
Some of the terminology for, like, some of the terminology for the other suites in the minor arcana, though, change. Oh? Greatly increase the damage when striking a foe's weakness. Nice. Cool.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Because, like, sometimes, you know, them being a jack makes sense. But knight is used sometimes. Or, I think my deck is knights. Yeah. Or page. Sorry, page, knight, queen, king. There's also an ace, too. Hey, Ultra, you're absolutely right.
Please take a look.
Does Ken suffer
Are
a
you
similar
in search
problem?
of
I don't know.
This
Vishnu.
power might be too much for you. You can't control this one
Linger.
yet. This would be a wise choice.
Is Loki so fast?
This persona is powerful.
Gabriel and Alice, Lilith and Chernadog. Well, I need to do my registers because I do
Registering,
like
I
having my
see.
Lilith.
Is overriding except I've completed registration. Is overriding I've completed registration.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is What do you wish to inherit?
Dine. Magia, demonic tree.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well.
Thief had a great character arc. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, Ultra, I agree with you. For sure. I don't think Ken necessarily suffers from the same problem. Ken's maybe not as big of a character, but he still has a character arc, right? He still has a beginning, middle, end to his whole story. Eh. Halil!
Power might be too much for you.
Oh god, it's gonna be really hard to get Halil.
You can't control this one yet.
I want Skahat. Ah, there's so many I want. They're so high level. It's impossible. Single target boost on Loki's absurd. Oh yeah. That's gonna come in handy.
This persona is powerful.
How close are we to Thanatos?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Skills. Let's do the buff. Just get a 75 and kill the Reaper once and you're pretty much there. That's the idea. That's part of the reason why I'm making these personas here. That's not gonna be I want the Almighty or do I want the... No, Mitsuru has that already, so we can probably just go for the
It
Almighty.
appears it will receive an
It's finally time.
Ryuji and Aon feel like nothing really happens to them for their second palace on. I would agree. Yep. All the characters feel like they're remembered. Even if, again, somebody like Ken has less of this sort of grandiose story, he still, like, exists within the story. And he gets to have his own moments, like, later on. Like him and Aki talking about, like, you know, Doomsday. Sidel's so pretty. Do I really want that? Players parties. God damn, that's a crazy light amp though. Alright, fair enough. Weird that one then. Spellmaster 2, good not to take. Do we trust Diamond Dust to change, though? I don't think I do. I don't know what it would turn into that would make it more worth. Prevent skill change? Yeah, let's keep the Diamond Dust, please.
You can't control this one yet.
Not worth it all.
It is a special persona.
Yeah, for
you
our
desire.
boy
Is
Thanatos,
it
we need to be
not?
level 78, not 75. That's Mara. Ooh, this second.
Which will you... What kind of persona do you desire?
Are you finished? We look...
With this, I do have a couple of stronger personas should and perhaps when I end up fighting. I end up fighting the Reaper, especially like Loki's probably going to be really useful. Loki, Sibel. Oh, I never resummoned Lilith.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Don't mind me.
Browse to your heart's content. Please take a... Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look...
Yeah, we're gonna probably have to kill the Reaper if we're gonna get to 78. I feel like there's just not enough XP otherwise. But at least we're juiced up a bit better. We're a little more juicy juice. Have some more tools in our box when we inevitably have to fucking do that battle.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Deadly eldest sibling. Voltadic youngest sibling. Blazing middle sibling. D.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about Rick? Your
One
angel
is weak.
senpai knocked one enemy down.
He's blazing deadly.
I'm ready to
attack,
strike.
so he's probably lightning based.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Yukari, hopefully.
Now's the time.
Persona! Yukari-chan knocked
Bow.
one down. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. Thank you for your support.
Beautiful. That's what I wanted, Fuka.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. I have to do this. Ready to switch in. You take it from here. Taking action. I can do this. This is my duty.
Credits. Don't do that.
I was careless.
Not lightning.
You've got to get up somehow. You better watch it.
Oh, Yukari's pissed.
Time
Pull
for
the
some
trigger.
payback. Come, ice it. That's it. Enemy down.
C'est magnifique. Oh, Mitsuru, the queer that you are.
You're up next.
All right, I'll handle this. This will do the trick. Persona! We're not out of this yet.
Rejoining the front line.
The weak to electric girlies when the enemies has electric.
Time to retaliate. Summoning. Athena.
Whoopsie.
Only one left.
Nice. Okay.
Target
Just
destroyed. That's it. I guess. Wait.
I
This
need
is
to get
bad,
out.
isn't it?
Okay.
I guess.
That's not
Will
good.
it be okay like that?
Do I have... No, you will die. No, I don't have it. Okay.
Not that. There.
Shall I move to strike?
Right. That would have been a mistake anyway. It would have healed him. That's fine. Now we just heal. There we go. We cleanse, and we're good.
This is
We're
my
so
resolve.
good. We're good in the neighborhood, everybody. We're so good. Oh, kill his ass. Amazing.
Executed, Aegis.
Love Igus.
Maximum
She's
firepower.
great. That's Minster. I feel like Ken is probably the most tragic character in Cease. That's fair. That's really fair. I mean, like,
He's taken serious
Ken's
damage.
tragedy is kind of compounded by the fact that he is just a little boy. He's just a kid, you know? Mitsuru has a pretty tragic start too, because like when all this started going down, she was just a kid. She was even younger than Ken. But we get to see Ken like be young, right? And that's like
Oh,
hard.
hello.
Your direction was amazing. All thanks to you, Fuka.
What?
Well, I don't. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you. Oh, she blushes. That's really cute. She's like, well, I don't. Okay, I'm glad if I was able to help you. Anyway, there's a staircase up ahead. Keep it up. I love that you can just be like, it's all thanks to you, Fuka. You're the real. You're the real hero here.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Let's Fuka it. Garden sense? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, Aegis, it's time for your garden sense. Goal is to make Aegis invincible. Make my invincible girlfriend. It worked out really well for Junpei. Or not Junpei, it worked out really well. Oh god, that seems like an insult now. It worked out really well for Makoto becoming invincible, so Aegis is gonna become invincible too. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. just his birthday. He's
Please
just a
keep
little
relying
guy.
on me.
We will, Aegis. You're wonderful. He's just a little guy.
I can't stop here. I'll keep pressing forward, together with everyone else.
Also, like, one of the reasons I don't use
Shadow
Ken
spotted.
is kind of because they're too good at the visceral displays in this game.
The enemy is wide open.
Where I really, it is just so visibly upsetting to see Ken put a gun to his head,
Amazing.
and the way he puts the gun to his head, it's just so upsetting. I don't like it. I genuinely do not like it. Don't get me wrong. Mission accomplished, right? That was the goal. But it's like, it's upsetting. Is that why you also don't use Koro? I mean, I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like that either. I mean, I don't use either of them because I like the girlies. I like Team Double Date, right? I like Team Double Date a lot. So that's kind of why. But it is because, like, you know, I won't lie. Koro and Ken, I don't like using.
The enemy is wide
It is a little upsetting to use them. Koro doesn't shoot himself, at least. That's true.
Shall I move to strike? Persona!
Could be worse, I suppose.
I'm still setting up situation. It'll take a little more time.
Electric enemies show up.
Last one. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. Follow up. Executed.
Oh,
I won't be defeated here. Good work out there.
I guess I already called you out about the harem thing. It's not a harem
Now
thing.
then, let's get back to work.
It's Team Double Date. And second, third year always looks great every time, though. I think we did see that one though, didn't we? I mean, honestly, all of the third Gs look good, especially the second third Gs. They really popped off on those. Favorite might be Junpei's. I don't know.
Treasure chest.
Though I really like Aegis's too, honestly. And Mitsuru's. They're all just so good.
Prepare for battle!
I'm still setting up.
I'll go with.
It'll take a little more time.
Which always gets me.
There's an enemy down.
Yeah.
I'm still setting up. Ready to It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Let's try it. Maybe he's weak to fire. Oh, fair enough.
I'm still setting up. I'm ready. It'll take a little more
I have a
time.
feeling he's strong against ice, but we'll see.
That didn't work.
You put that back down. Rude.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
That
Thank you for your
helps.
support.
No. No, please not the electrical attacks. Please, anything but that. Oh no. Not Heaven's Blade. No, stop. You're killing them.
Do something.
No.
I won't be beaten. Kirijo-senpai still can't move. This is my resolve.
He's always getting up for more.
Onward, Athena.
Fucking get their asses, Aegis.
We're almost there.
Excellent.
Nicely eliminated.
We can't shift,
Leave it
but
to
I
me. Up
can
to
do
you.
this. There we go.
In this situation. Persona.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Aegis B critting. They really do.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Should I scan on this enemy? Only if you want
Alright.
to, girl. Nice. I haven't poisoned her. She's still
What's
shocked.
next?
Fine.
Confront Persona!
They really do always be critting. Wait, no, don't do that again. You're not allowed.
Successfully avoided.
Oh, okay, dodges. Team dodgy.
You've been knocked down!
Hey, don't do that. Don't. Stop. Be nice to Yukari. Stop bullying her. Yeah, that's right. Get fucking poisoned, idiot.
There. Direct hit. The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Hey!
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. Bloom. There's a strike. Poggers. Yippee! Okay. Now, what else should we talk about, gang? Does not have to be Persona questions, but it can be Persona questions. Love a Persona question.
You don't.
Okay. Well, why are
A
you
rare
here?
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it. Slashing won't work.
This will do
Don't
the trick.
bother with swords. How about trip? As artful as expected.
Let's change tack.
Oh, hi, Zarian. Look at you go. Kill these guys. Bum, 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 bum. Smash.
That about does it.
It's over.
Oh, but we did that without Yukari. Well, whoops. Sorry, Yukari. Oh, and they all leveled up too. Sorry, Yukari.
Enemies defeated. Without incident.
I just need to stop sending people to scout out, because I feel like every time I do that, something like that happens. Oopsie.
Oh, there's a...
Where does this game rank on my top game rankings? Impossible, what do you mean? I don't even know what my top game rankings are. I have like a couple of games that I would say are like 10 out of 10s. 10 out of 10s or 10 out of 10s for me.
We're making good progress.
But like, I don't even know
There's a shadow.
what I would say is like the definitively best game I've ever played.
Is that...
Maybe wait until you finish at least. I mean, that's a good idea. He's a 5 hours
What's next?
consuming and catch you discreetly grabbing Joker's ass at the same time.
Don't
That's
get
funny.
careless.
Is it near Automata and FF10 level?
Crazy.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
time for an all-out
No, those are both games that I would say is 10 out of 10. And like I think Persona 3 probably will be 10 out of 10 if it sticks to landing. If it sticks to landing. Vials.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It's definitely in that like it's definitely in that S tier so far, I would say. Also wonder if Metaphor will make it. Maybe. Long way to
Three
tell.
targets. They won't know it hit them.
I'll go with.
This Persona's been having a good run here, so I struggle to think that it would just choke at the end. But also, you never know. Games can surprise you sometimes.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
What's
a
the
little
plan
more
here?
time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Games can surprise you sometimes. If I judged,
What next?
what if I judged, like Final Fantasy 15
Enemy defeated. You're doing
purely
great.
off
It's
of
my
like
job. This is my duty.
purely off of like the first like
Only one left.
half of the game,
Well executed, Aegis.
I would probably think it'd be a great game.
All enemies defeated. Good work.
It's
out there.
it's not a great game though. It is tragically a pretty bad game. But I still appreciate it for what it is. You probably making your way to Metaphor eventually? I'm playing Metaphor, what do you mean? We're 2 streams in on Metaphor. Earthbound string? What does that mean? Why is she guys like... Why is her luck negative?
A victory well earned.
Why is her luck negative? What's going on there? The next metaphor is Friday. Correct. Friday's boost from equipment. Oh. I thought it was just the yellows. No, because yellows are the level ups. Right. I'm going crazy. It's 3 to 7 CST. It's 3 to 7 CST, Nomad, not EST. What was I gonna do then? One thing's for sure, this is probably the best year ever for Atlas. That is probably true. That is probably true.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where.
Sounds like an opportunity to save. Yeah, I haven't uploaded any of the metaphor streams to YouTube yet, but they will get there. The VODs should still be on Twitch though, at the very least. Because I got a key from Atlas.
Preparations complete.
And that was very kind
Moving
of them.
out.
And I have been enjoying the game thus far.
There's a shadow.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
May end up being your favorite
We could
Atlas
head
game.
back, but it's your call.
Full drop. Yeah, I've heard similar consensuses. I think out of the people I
looks like
trust, the worst I've heard is that, like, yeah, it's a really good game. Which, you know, like I said, I did not expect this.
2 enemies. You can take them.
But I'm also not going to be upset about it either. So,
Okay. I have to do this. Come.
I'll just say it's better than Persona, so I'm excited. Is it better than Persona?
Exceptional
I don't know. That's hard to say. I would say it has a couple of big advantages over Persona immediately. Covering Blob Counter from Metaphor streams. Oh, you do we, Storm? Do we? You know, if one of the mods makes it, I will use it. How about that? I say the opposite. I like Persona more, but it's real good. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of hard. It'd be hard to say which is, like, better, so to speak. I think Metaphor does have some distinct advantages over Persona.
Well.
But they're also different types of. I mean, they're similar games, but they're also different games, right?
Right now, there's only one thing on my mind, and that is to fight to the very end with all my strength.
A little melodramatic girl, but you know what? We appreciate it. Like the biggest thing I can give Metaphor that has an advantage on Persona, is they're adults. The Metaphor cast are adults. Like, the main cast, the main folks, most of the characters, seemingly, all adults. They're all adults. Holy shit. You get around so many problems Persona has by just making everyone adults.
I am fully determined.
By the time I counted when the Foxmill showed up. Well, like I said, if you can figure out a counter, you let me know. My biggest complaint about Metaphor is that there's no all-out attack. They use ambush damage instead. I think that's fun. There's a different way to do it, you know?
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
By it not having a high school setting, which is obviously subjective. Obviously subjective, but let's be honest, it's not like people have not been saying for years, literal years now, that we would love to see a Persona game
What to do?
in a non-high school setting.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
You know, and that, because that's been very consistently said over and over and over again.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't
He's
get
also not afraid to
careless.
be political. That too.
Now's the time. Come, ice it.
And I think it makes the game better for it, both in being political, but also in being sort of like
This should be a good test of your strength. Optimal. But don't
just
get
letting
careless.
us as the cast be adults and not be in high school, not being trapped in high school.
This should be a good test of your
I'll
strength.
go with.
But don't get careless.
Yeah, fair. And, you know, frankly, there are some times where Persona just kind of feels like they're so close to greatness. They just need it. They are to, you know.
There. Take that.
Never played Persona 2. I want to though.
All right. Here we go. There's
I would love to.
Fire. Huh. See ya.
By making the fantasy races like legitimately dangerous to society. Well, fantasy racism, we talked about it a lot within the stream, but it is such a fucking, like, it almost never works because it's almost never well
Now
done.
it's done.
Is Metaphor doing a good job of it? It's doing better than some, I could say that, but I'm also not really
think
somebody
I'm
who
getting stronger.
gets to have a strong opinion. If you catch my drift, right? That's not necessarily my decision to sort of make. So far I would say it's definitely better than a lot of stuff I've seen. And you're right, because one of the biggest pitfalls you encounter with like the fantasy racism and stuff is like when the racists have a point because they are somewhat legitimized by why people are scared of XYZ, right? Like, if you're trying to tell a fantasy racism story about like vampires, which one, bad idea. That's just a bad idea. There's a lot of ties to Nazism and like old school like anti-Semitism and like Judaism, like, you know,
Hey, there's a treasure.
like being compared to like vampires and stuff, like specifically, which is, you know, not something that you probably want to rub up against. Bad idea. Just simply bad idea. Don't do it. Like the Tolkien-esque orcs are always evil. Not true, but just a bad idea. So that like, instead, like,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
if you were to do, sorry, rewinding, if you were to do that about vampires, it's like, oh, well, like, vampires are actually legitimately dangerous. People have a right to be afraid of them. You can still tell a story about
Bear's
people
been
being
so
afraid of
dry
vampires,
recently.
and
My
maybe
lips are all
vampires, you
chapped.
know,
Gotta buy
being
some
like,
lip balm.
like, not that bad, but they can still be scary, but you're not trying to tell like a fantasy racism story. You catch my drift? Or like, so many other examples where like, a species within like the fantasy racism setting XYZ,
Alright.
and they're they are legitimately like scary and dangerous, so then people can be afraid of them, but that doesn't really apply to real world racism because people are just people. And it's not like a person of a different, you know, is not a person of a different skin color can like shoot laser beams from their eyes. Like, that can't happen, right? So it's completely different. And that's kind of why it falls on its face most of the time.
This should be a good test of
I'll
your
hit them
strength.
where it hurts.
But don't get careless.
I stumbled my words there a bit, but I think that was coherent enough. Right.
Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies.
Play instead of vote, Lamau.
Leave
Rip.
it to me.
It's your turn.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I mean, and that's the X-Men problem, right? Is like, oh, we're being discriminated against. Yeah, that's bad, but also, like,
Excellent.
there are so many X-Men that are so crazy dangerous, they could kill people en masse. So yeah, people are afraid of them. Because, yeah. You know? Because, yeah, like... I too shoot lasers out of my eyes. You got it, right?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So it's like that's kind of the problem usually with fantasy racism, which is also ultimately like, you know, if you don't have like somebody, if you don't have a team of people that have experience with like the actual kinds of elements of discrimination, right? Maybe you don't have a lot of business doing a lot of writing about that. Because you can definitely tell a story about discrimination. and have it be good, right? But the problem is usually when people who know fucking nothing about it
Shadow spotted.
start talking about it. That's the problem.
Pay attention next time.
It's weak to slashing. Swords will deal massive damage. That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll.
This should be a good test of your strength. You can
Well, this
count
is
on
supposed to be
careless.
Do it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Antagonist basically being bigoted. Well, I mean, hey, bigoted politicians are good enemies.
Well executed.
They are definitely still good bad guys, I would say.
I can handle it.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. This is my resolve. Athena! 2 enemies remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Resist
What's
and
the plan
resist.
here? I'll hit them where it hurt. Artemisia!
What explain the means trying to build their own society separate from the anime the last couple of years,
There's
even if
only one
inevitably came tumbling down?
1 enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
What next? 2 in a row.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh yeah, I fucking hate David Cage.
A victory well earned.
But yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
One of the things
Let's
that
open it
like
up.
Metaphor does immediately that makes like a lot of its like discrimination
Setting up. It'll take a little more
automatically more palatable, or like something that is just like,
Persona.
again, less immediately problematic, is that a lot of it's religious based, which I don't know if that's something you guys have noticed. I'll probably bring that up on my next stream, but a lot of it's religious based. It's a lot of it's like from the church decreeing that
As Kirijo says
certain
about
groups
it,
of people
don't
are
enemies.
bad,
What's the
right?
plan here?
And
Leave it to me.
you know, everyone could go, ah, the church is evil.
Athena, engage.
You know, and that's kind of like that's a pretty easy,
Target destroyed.
In this situation,
that's pretty easy for everyone to kind of
I'm still setting up.
manage, I
It'll take
suppose.
a little more time.
That
I
helps.
appreciate it.
It was a nice touch. The character, yeah, Gauss is cool.
Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack. Light doesn't seem to be effective. I can do this. Help me, Athena.
Oh, fucking knock him back down.
Only 1 left. This is our chance for an off.
God damn, Aegis just shoots that guy and is like, alright, round 2. Fun game where the plot twist is the tyrannical church of the good guys all along. Let's mix up a little bit. No. Nah, I'm good.
Our teamwork has won the day.
That's obviously some of my bias showing, but honestly, I'm good. Like I'm fine with that. I don't ever need some like big scary like religious institution be portrayed as the good guy. I literally never need that to happen. I will be fine. I will live a long happy life with that never happening.
Do.
It'll take a little more
Um,
time.
Catholic background.
The enemy lines are broken.
Like, I think it's been done too many times, and stories like that are only liked by the worst kind of people. A little bit. Now, there's nothing wrong with portraying, like, religions or certain aspects of religions or things like that in more positive lights. But if you have, like, big, powerful religious institution, right? And then it turns out that they were, I know, witch hunting because witches are real and they can kill people. Like, that kind of starts to play into some bad things. It kind of starts to play into some stuff that, like,
Victory is ours. Now,
um,
let's keep going.
like some real life issues, right? It starts to kind of like expose itself in a way that is not a good thing. Does that make sense? it's possible to portray religion in a positive aspect, and it's not as though that it is not as though that religion in real life is all universally terrible and bad, right? Of course, right? Like of course that's not true. The problem is when religion gets political, and military power, when you start portraying those institutions in this persecutive way, who are tyrannical, then it's kind of like, like I just don't want to see that. I feel like a lot of queer people have this anti-religion phase for obvious reasons, but then it just gets hateful. Okay, all right. So let's I think let's talk about this. Let's all be nice. But are you referring to the fact that like gay, like queer people get very spiteful or hateful towards like religious practices or like religion? If that is what you're like inferring, there's a lot of really good reasons why. And I would make a really strong argument that is a sweeping statement, but two, that's not really true of religions. Usually true of a particular one. And that particular one is for a good reason, right? I know a lot of queer people. I know a lot of queer people who have dealt with religion in many negative aspects, right? Who have been on the receiving end of a lot of those things. I have been on the receiving end for a lot of those things, right? And to be fair, I don't see a lot of these people hating every religion. In fact, I see some of them who are still quite religious, or perhaps religious in other ways, right? I know a lot of pagans. I know a lot of people who, I know a lot of people who are just not Christian, right? Because let's face it, that's what we're talking about, right? It's Christianity. That's usually the persecutor. I know some people have had some bad instances with, Islam too, right? Happens. But usually these people, and usually these queer people that talk about this sort of thing and that are sort of against this stuff, you don't see them ragging on like Buddhism, for example. That's usually not happening. Because usually it's just one. And unfortunately, especially our neck of the world is extremely like Christocentric, right? We live in a very Christian society. For example, Palestinians, for example, and justify doing terrible things. Those people, I don't believe are real. I know what you mean, and hey, fair, right? Fair. I get what you're saying, but I sincerely don't believe those people are real. I believe they're purely like grifters, right? They're purely like bot grifters, because we can't believe everything we see on the internet, and like when like big political stuff happens like that, like with Palestine, right? You always have those goons, those goons, those grifters, those people who are spreading propaganda, those people who are trying to push propaganda, and will do it in kind of any way they possibly can. Because overwhelmingly, especially within my queer circles that I interact in, but other ones I've seen, they've been in support of Palestine and such, and have not been advocating for those types of things. So when it's only stuff I see that appear online from people who I'm like, I've never seen you before, I always go, I don't think you're real, because I seriously don't think they're real, I left the bus and hey mascot, say my right, and came back to this. What the fuck? We're having a good conversation. We're having a pretty good conversation. And like I said, I think a lot of those grifters online, I just don't think are real.
All right, let's do this.
And that's why, like, society and boomer opinions here, but like to the degree that social media is unregulated, we see a lot of false information, and we see so much of it. There's this like deluge of things that at a certain point our brain kind of just gets overwhelmed, and that we can't like
This should be a good
we
test
can't
for
necessarily
history.
parse our thoughts out as well as we can, because the internet is a wild place and people say wild things. The Tumblr bone girl was real, but like, you know, there's like, there's just so, everyone's so angry.
The enemy's taunting is making you angry.
Okay, I see.
I'll make use of this.
It heals from those attacks. Okay, this is a very clever enemy. All right, cool.
Never mind.
Do.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Then we need to focus a moment. Perhaps.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Come!
Yukari-chan's angry. Please come to your senses.
The time is right.
But yeah, no, it's just like long story short, it's like I feel like a lot of those people just kind of don't exist, and that's one of the reasons I don't use Twitter as much anymore. I am using it less and less every day.
I'm ready anytime.
No, I mean that's
I've
fair,
already
right?
scanned this one.
Like I understand what you're saying. Like I don't think you're like
I'm feeling
I don't
good
think
about this.
you mean to say anything that's very broadly sweeping. I think it might have sounded a little generalizing, but like I definitely know you're not the type of person to do that. So like it's all good. So.
I've already scanned this one.
Or maybe make your point and realize that everyone's half dead. You know what, Nomad? Shut the fuck up.
In this
Would
situation,
really like to use that one, except we really don't have anything else.
That
thank you for your
helps.
support.
An old asshole atheist became like Gamergate and went from there. No, I mean you're right, Dragon.
The enemy seems impenetrable. to
Atheists are
piercing.
like a fascinating breed
I've already scanned this one.
in regards to that. Let's just no, we don't want to do
can
that
do
because it
this.
will heal. Right. So I guess we're just gonna go
This
for
is
it.
my duty. I've already scanned
I
this
don't think
one.
it can be charmed, so that's kind of pointless to try. Yeah, I truly don't think too many queer people are like so against religion for it to become discriminatory. But I think every queer person, especially who's been on the receiving end of religious-based discrimination, I think has every right to,
I have to do
you
this.
know, not like it.
Now.
Right? Because again, it's
This should
usually
help.
not every religion, it's one. It's one in particular. And we all know which one. One or maybe like a couple.
It is time.
But yeah, like
You're susceptible to poison. See if you can
why
take
try to
advantage of
crit?
that.
No,
What
there's
is
probably no
optimal?
point even trying to crit.
Athena,
Yeah, Jedi. Exactly! In fact, the Talmud recognized the
the
8 different
enemy's
genders.
frozen. Now's your chance.
It's whatever religion they grew up with. And in the West, overwhelmingly
Ready.
Christianity. Right, Christianity is the focus of it. Overwhelmingly
I've
so.
already scanned this one.
Especially since some religions are quite notorious
What to
for
do.
being very homophobic or very transphobic, and others are not. Oh, it's unfrozen. Whoops.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Damn it.
Yukari-chan's angry. Please come to your senses.
That's funny though. That's funny. It was a gay boy deep in Southern Baptist County. I can confirm this. Yeah, I grew up very, very Catholic. Like, I understand. You know, I get it. Graduate from involved in a college with active
It's my
efforts to
turn.
pay students for justice in Palestine. So that's probably a part of it too. That's fair. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean,
Strike attack for
that's
the
why
one
it's
monster.
okay
Be
for us to
careful.
have conversations like this and to talk about like more serious stuff. Ooh, religion and politics.
All
That's
right,
a win for
let's
the
move
team.
on.
Good job, everyone.
You know, that happens. Be a good place to stop. Do you guys want to return for the day? No, we're just getting started. Okay, so you can. I'll continue supporting you then. Oh yeah. I was gonna make a very
The shadows are a
salient
force
point.
to be reckoned with. But so are we.
Yeah.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
Oh no, I know what I was gonna say. Like there are also some religions that are much more infamous for discriminating longiness.
Nicely done.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
What is that? Some are much more I'm dying. My brain. Temporary attack bonus? Sure, we'll try it. I mean, the 30 SP is nice, but we'll try it. I'm feeling some Evas now. Oh, is that one of the spears? Sorry. Some groups are more infamous for discriminating than others, and that is objectively true. There we go. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Ugh.
There's a shadow.
No matter how hard I try.
Imagine you get a bit worse over there. Oh yeah, I mean, American, like,
We have the advantage.
for as much ever-flowing shit I will give Catholicism,
I'm ready.
somehow Catholicism still seems to do better than a lot of, like, American Protestantism, which is a crazy sentence for me to say out loud, but, you should see some stuff. Oh. Yeah, so it's a whole thing.
I'm
You know.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Now's the time. Focus.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're finished.
You get crit again.
All targets defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah. No, look, we should always care about all types of people. No, I do not want to do that because something's gonna happen. No, stay put. Should always care about all types of people and be sensitive to a multitude of causes. And,
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
you know, some people have animosity to certain groups because of how they've been treated in the past, and I always find it hard to blame them typically. Though, of course, it should not get to the point where it gets too bad. Right. It should not get to the... It should not get to the point of violence or discrimination, of course. Though, like I said, I do think that is incredibly rare. Typically. Typically, people who get discriminated against are much less likely to discriminate. Not always. It does happen, though. But, like, typically. Yeah. Oh! Sorry, Garaka. Yeah. That is probably true, my dear Kiki. Probably true. Hermit.
Teamwork
Ran
is
organized by
worth
an
the day.
Episcopal church. Yeah, you know, so you
Victory is
have stuff like
ours.
that too.
Now let's keep going.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Oh, gold quartz. Coming back, not quite.
That teleporter can
Yeah.
take us to the entrance.
Yeah, you know, like sometimes there are cases where people can surprise you. In fact, my roommate's kind of dealing with that right now with some of her family. But like, there are aspects of some of that, like Omo is there for the old people, for the Hierophant social link. They will probably get sacrificed at some point to make space, but like that's what they're chilling there for.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
No matter how hard I tried.
But oh god, sorry. I'm like,
Power. Be careful.
I must be getting tired. I'm like slowing down.
Never mind.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy
sometimes, okay, sometimes folks can surprise you despite sort of religious background and stuff, but also sometimes they can surprise you in a different way, which is always hard to deal with, and it's always very difficult because sometimes people are really, really quite indoctrinated.
This is our chance.
And that fucking
Slice you to
sucks.
pieces.
And people being upset at the indoctrination and the ones doing it, pretty valid. Like, you know, it's pretty valid to take out your anger. Okay?
I'm still setting up.
Sorry, heavy thoughts.
It'll
No,
take
and
some
I'm trying to like word everything like properly so I don't say something like, cause like this is a delicate topic. This is not the time to flood my words.
What next? Swords will deal massive damage.
God, she's just weak to physical. This is great.
Not gonna go easy.
So, yeah, not that like positive or like religion aspects not exist. I mean, I know a Nordic pagan and her and her
Firepower.
like pagan church and stuff are all like super great people and like super like they're like all here and stuff like that. So like, you know, it's like stuff like that happens. Or like, you know, I know plenty of folks who would call themselves Christian who are also, generally speaking, quite nice and tolerant and sensitive and kind, or even queer themselves too.
That's mission complete.
So can I ask for my paladin order to not be full of assholes except for like 3 allied characters? Yeah. Oh, for sure. I mean, look, especially in like
Excellent
D&D,
teamwork. As
like,
always, of course.
D&D or within media, I think it's okay to have some religious aspects portrayed a bit more positively. Like, again, maybe not an authoritative tyrannical church, but it's definitely okay that's like, yeah, if you've got like a paladin order and it's like, yeah, they help people and that's what they do. Like, you know, they help people. No, they're just good folks, right? But they're also not like evangelicals, right? So like,
Still setting up.
you can
It'll
definitely
take a little
separate
more
those
time.
things, like for sure.
What's my next move?
Gods are literally provably real in D&D, aren't they? Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
still setting up.
In fact, I mean, that's an interesting conversation we had with my D&D group because we were playing a campaign we're playing 2 campaigns that focus a lot on religion, and like different aspects of religion. And one of the things that gets brought up is kind of like within these worlds, you kind of can't be an atheist in the sense where you don't believe in gods because they are real. Now you can just not worship any. But it's kind of not true for you to not be able to believe in them because they are provably real. Hi, Wall of the Faithless. Hi, Louis.
Good job, everyone.
Pathfinder, you can pick a pantheon instead of a god. One of the pantheons is the Prismatic Ray. 3 guesses what they're about. Yeah, and I like the way Pathfinder handles religion too. Right? And again, you can kind of get away from those more like oppressive or tyrannical or real world-esque aspects of religion, where you can get into like different types of religion, different types of spirituality, and like there's like a lot of really interesting ways you can kind of like involve that, right, within a fictional world.
Ready to get back to exploring?
Fuck, make up your own religion, and then you can kind of just, you know, make it up, and then you can just have them not be assholes. It's entirely possible.
Oh, it's this.
You know,
Okay then.
charismatic ray art. Sleep, fireball, and creation. Don't know how to analyze this. Huh, crazy. 220th floor, damn. That's tabletop. Mhm. Or like if you're like writing a book or
I see a
something, right?
chest
Like
over
just,
there.
you know, you can just change things up. You know? That's okay. I would argue too, like if you're like, say, writing a book, you really should do something like, and religion is going to be involved in some way, or that like religions exist within the realm.
Powerful
You
enemy.
probably should have like somebody in your book be like, you know, or even the main character have like some
Dangerous.
faith or interaction or affiliation, because wouldn't that just make it more interesting? Don't they feel more like a real person,
Get ready.
right? Yeah. No, Matt, that's perfectly fair. You can be an antithesis in such a setting, but being an atheist in a setting is like being a flat earther. Literally. Yeah. No, being like antithesis or just being like sort of agnostic in a sense where you just don't worship a god. You're like, yeah, they're real, I just don't worship them.
Exceptional sight. This should end it. Ammunition loading. Weapon free. There. Direct hit.
Well
Here's our
executed,
chance to
Aegis.
All squad members, forward. Now
Yeah. No, religion is just kind of another aspect within the fantasy world that you can kind of play with, right?
Too easy. I just evaded the attack.
Excellent.
The enemy.
Here we go.
Ammunition loading. Weapon free.
They do some fun RP. Yeah, and isn't that fun to have like religious affiliations? Like I said, in my Friday night campaign, one of the player characters is an actual god. He is a real god. Another one worship. I really wouldn't say worships, but kind of has like faith put into the goddess of peace, even though he knows she's dead. But sort of her replacement is still sort of honoring his like wishes, even though we're technically enemies. So that's really interesting.
Do the same thing for
And then you have well, then you have my character who's like,
What should we
huh,
do?
this is kind of interesting. What are the gods like? Oh god, it's terrible! Yeah, never mind. Though it's funny because you could make the argument she has picked up the mantle of a dead god. The god of nature, who is dead. And that she has successfully picked up the mantle and now leads their followers in sort of a way that the goddess would have led them. So, while she's not a god, she's kind of carrying the torch a bit, which is kind of cool. Which is like a really fun aspect. Study dependent. I forget. Fire Realms requires worship, like so they set up the Wall of Faithless as punishment for like not having a faith. Is that Greyhawk or is that a Forgotten Realms?
Enemy defeated. You're doing great. You
Look at the heavens and think them empty, and if not empty, I find the idea of worshiping whatever dwells there obscene. If there is nothing but what we make in this world, brothers, let's make it good. Interesting. Such a Sun Girl has an anathema for like letting a fleeing enemy escape, so it led to some wild moments, but also she is required to give one and only one chance at mercy, which has also led to some hilarious moments. Nice. For Neverwinter Nights, Mask of the Betrayer. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Here I go.
You guys are so confused.
Her leader took one out.
Evil undead god king challenge. Sanctified promise she's gonna have some crisis moments. Oh, interesting. So gods for the god can be different. In Alpha, that's making there's 3 human gods. They're all different aspects. There's like literal goddess of math, etc. Yeah. No, for sure.
Ammunition loading. Weapon free.
I mean, like, in like our own like homebrew setting for like our campaign is like there are gods. A lot of them are dead. There are gods that people worship, but also people worship demons, but also people worship angels, but also people worship fae, but also people worship dragons, but also people worship elementals, right? Like, so it's like there's a lot of higher powers and a lot of different interpretations like of religion, which I think is fun. I think that's interesting. You know, why not?
Crushing victory.
If the party ruins this mission by being hostile to the king, they will be kicked out of school. What happens is beyond the scope of the adventure path, which has some haunting phrasing. Oh no.
Going pretty well.
Won't allow Kellenborg to dismantle a thing, even though it's important to Kellenborg. That sounds about right, yeah.
Seems like we've checked every.
An interesting way to demand worship too, but like, I feel like that was decided because like a really like
Looks like this.
a DM was like a little upset that like, wait, you guys aren't gonna interact with any of the religious pantheons and religions that I made for this campaign that I spent days working on, weeks and months preparing. You're not gonna interact with any of them? Fine, Wall of the Faithless. Fuck you, you have to. That's kind of what it feels like a little bit, you know? Are gods real in Persona? That's a great question. Specific concepts or ideas, etc. Oh yeah, for sure. And those are always like, that's always interesting too. You know, I would always say like, hey, if you've got like, oh, come back here.
In the end, I'm glad I.
No, that was cute. Aegis!
That one's special. Take it down if you can. That's an enemy down. You're on a roll. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something
Actually,
else.
you know what? Die, Linnell. My boy Pythagoras.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Almost no mortals are aware it exists, so it's just a punishment. Cool. More theurgy gauge.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's keep going.
Discworld always goated.
It's a treasure chest.
Gale necklace. Hi, I'm Gale. It came at me from a new angle and made some great points. Oh my god.
Yes.
The necklace from Waterdeep. We've rescued everyone, so that's a great sign. Still nowhere near level 78, but we're closer to perhaps fighting the Grim Reaper, though. Though I think, honestly, judging from how I was speaking earlier, I think this is a good place to stop. I don't know how much longer we have to go, but we spent an entire stream in Tartarus. Woo! Maybe we would have gotten through if I hadn't died there. I don't know. I'm tired. There we go. Next week we'll finish Tartarus, probably. And then from there, I don't know. I know where, I don't know how much of the game is left. My current guess in sort of game-wise is that, that like we're gonna deal with Ryoji at the next full moon here. There's gonna be some kind of confrontation, maybe a fight, something like that. And then it's gonna be like, it is what it is. Anyway, next full moon, here comes Nyx. And then we're gonna have like a month. We're gonna have like January, right? To like wrap everything up. And then that full moon, Nyx is going to arrive and we'll see if we're successful. And then we'll like end thereafter. Every Persona game is like a third semester period. Yeah, so I'm assuming we'll have at least January. So we are very close to ending the game. But, you know, who knows? Who knows, right? So, yeah, enough time to date the toaster. Think so. How you feeling for third semester? I want to date that toaster so bad, baby. I've missed Aegis so much. I missed her so much. I love that. Love that funky girl. But she's so cool. But also, I love you guys too. I'm tired. Go say hi to Clarissa for me. Give her an Awooga Booga. She's playing Silent Hill. Please enjoy. Remember, Metaphor is Friday. I'm sorry. Final Fantasy will be next week, probably. But yeah. See you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye. I wish I could stay in 100 Wilds beta opens. It's their fuck up.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-tootly, this is scary.